Greetings and welcome in, everybody. Sorry about for the brief delay there. I was responding to our Saffir Chief here. But welcome to some New Day roleplay in, of course, the New Day server with my character Jason Langley, member of Saffir. I hope you are having a good day as the week goes on. I hope you're coming up to a great weekend. And if you are catching this on VOD, I hope you're having a great day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be, as I like to say. And thank you for catching this on VOD. I appreciate it. Once again, we're here for a full session of a live Twitch stream that would be going onto YouTube, so it could be boring if you are going to just watch it in full, and I do apologize for that, but you might find some things fun in it. Since we last streamed live, Jason did get on duty yesterday. He woke up and was on duty. I swore I had clocked him out, but apparently I had not. So I am not kidding when I say as soon as he woke up, he got a call, which does happen every now and then. So, yeah, he decided to go to the call, and then on the way back, one of our Probies jumped into the queue. So he went ahead and took care of the Probie for a little while. Got her some basic information going. 10 codes, radio communications, that sort of thing. So there you go. That's where we're at. We have received message that we are supposed to focus on the SOPs first for the hospital processes. So he did kind of take her on a tour first. Jesus, I couldn't think of the words of the hospital, but now we've heard word that you want to get the processes knocked out of the way first. So let me get our book queued up because he is going to see if a Probie is available. Hospital processes, there we go. Hey Celeste, how you doing? Just making sure I got all my paperwork right here. Getting ready to put in the channel that we do have an FTO available. I hope you're having a good day, man. Ow! How many times have I looked at this and never saw this myself? I never... I guess I always just skipped right towards the various processes. I never noticed we have a link in our hospital processes to the SAMS roster. Getting exhausted, not sure about going online. Hey, man, if you're tired and you need the rest, you get the rest, man. You get that rest if you need it. Huh. Yeah, no, I'd never noticed that we had a link to their roster. Cool. No, we also have a trespass list and a hazmat protocol link right there. Huh. Oh, geez, the last time the trespass list was updated was September 8th, 2023. That hasn't been touched in a while. Dreaming about closing current project works because shit is over ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, man. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. The hospital hazmat protocol link is no longer available. Alright, let me get Jason geared up here. And then we will see if someone was just talking in the recruits channel about possibly queuing up. Let's see if they want to. Yeah, you know, I'm not belittling what you're going through, but in the case of Misery Loves Company, we've got someone on night crew that's out on paternity leave with his firstborn, won't be back until August, and of course they're getting no one to cover for him. They're basically just saying work harder. Hello, Ember baby.
Every individual item you buy for the place.
Take care, everybody gets on duty today, okay, sweetie? Love you. Hello, you two.
You can just look at all your
Hello.
outgoings.
How you guys doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Good, good.
So yeah, so you just set it to all your outgoings, and then you can literally just copy and paste it into like another sheet and work out how much you spent like that job.
Gotcha.
It's so nice now, because before, fucking nightmare, honestly.
Yeah, I
What
can
is this?
imagine.
With my interior decorating business,
Oh, sick.
someone crashed into a tree. The outgoings for like all the individual much furnitures and stuffs and walls and ceilings and everything else.
Jason, are you on duty?
I am getting ready to shortly, yes. Why?
Okay. I don't know. Never. I'll just go up there and see what it is. If I need you, I'll holler at you.
What is something
Tree,
up?
tree
just
crash.
Just someone crashed into a tree.
Don't know if they might be
That
in
was a
the car or
47.
not.
I'll go get geared up, grab an engine if you want.
You would appreciate you.
Yep, but, you know, welcome to the grocery industry. There's also talk that we might have a strike shortly, too. So there's that, too. Yeah. Foxtrot 75 is 1041. We'll be attaching to engine 1. Whereabouts are we headed to, Elton?
Looks to be in Harmony. Let me get you an exact road. It's gonna be Route 68 by the furthest west. Well, not the furthest west. By the convenience store on 68.
10-4, he'll be en route shortly, just gearing up. That close? I hate it when I can't tell if it closed or not.
Violet, plus or minus on how many PD will be here?
What was that?
The plus or minus on how many PD will be here before I arrive.
One's just arriving now. Literally just pulled up.
I'm waiting for the call on chairs.
I am officially en route now.
Okay, thank you.
was interesting. That had me so distracted, I almost slammed right into that local. Wow. Oof. That was close.
Medical 23, let's find out.
Okay, since he's 23, we're going to take a quick peek, see where he is, just to make sure.
PD to Papa, we're just over here.
Oh, they're out of the vehicle.
Or you can ask PD if they got them out of the vehicle before you arrived on scene.
Good job, local. I really wish we could preset our vehicles. You have the same add-ons every time. That would be nice. Not sure I've taken this exact route, but it felt right at the time. Did I say reset? I said preset is what I meant to say if I said reset. Preset. Like, I like the big blocky tail lights on the engine. I wish every time I pulled an engine it had that add-on. It's like that would just be nice to always have it, not have to think about it all the time. Engine 1 is 1023. Need a hand, or you got things?
Oh, I'm almost ramped up here. Just doing a couple more checks.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna Pearl as a pass. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Preset, I could hear it wrong as well because I have my sound. Ah, gotcha.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks okay. Those, like I said, those spines are going to be in your arm. I can't remove them, unfortunately, but I did wrap around them to kind of keep them as steady as possible. Your cuts are cleaned up and wrapped. I think I'm ready to roll you out and get you moving.
Okay.
Any other pains anywhere else you can feel?
No, I'm just itchy.
Okay, that's understandable.
Would you like me to get your vehicle took to Hayes?
So it's not my vehicle, it's my friend's vehicle, and I was just moving it to the motel there. Is there any chance you can just park it there? That's all I was trying to do.
Sure, not a problem.
Thank you, I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Sorry to hear this happen on such a simple time.
It was just a simple task, man.
Things went bad.
The simple ones happen to the best of us. It's okay.
Well, good job I put my helmet on for it.
You did. That's very important to keep wearing your helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, preset. Yeah, it would be nice, you know.
Show medic 1 en route to Sandy Medical 1 Cat 3.
Engine 1 will be code 4, will be our Centennial 6 RFD. Man, that sucks. They got down just from moving a bike a short distance. Global warming is baloney. Love some of these billboards they have in GTA 5. Celeste, I don't remember if I've ever asked you. Are you someone who actually played GTA 5, the game, before you did roleplay in 5M servers? This is my first server. A good 80% of the people who played 5M roleplay never had played the actual game before, and I was very surprised by that. You did? Yeah, like I said, no, like 80% of the people in my first server
23 Sandy Hospital 1 Cat.
did not, surprisingly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I came into GTA late. My first introduction to it was 3. When a friend came to visit for the first time back in when 3 was the new one. And she's like, have you ever played GTA before? I'm like, no, never played it before. Oh, here, check this out. And I rented it while she was visiting and ended up buying it after she left. Yeah, right, what Silver said too. A large percentage of the server hadn't even roleplayed before either. Yep. Piss me off all the time when others skipped cutscenes. Also, hi Silver, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, now part of it was because our first server was kind of put together by a couple really big streamers. And so a lot of people were following along, and some people, of course, even joined the server just to, oh, I want to be with the streamer, and, you know, even weren't really interested in roleplay. It was just their chance to play a game with them. It's like, come on, people. Come on. Never RP'd outside GTA before RPing GTA, so guilty as charged there. Hey, no, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You couldn't get into the story mode? Did you only try story mode for 5? I don't remember if you ever went back and looked at the earlier ones or not, Silver. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was just a minor flesh wound. Forgot that road cut off there. My doorway, but thinks some numbers some worth. Some Markiplier joined. Oh, right, exactly, exactly. Yeah, if you didn't know, that's who was part of our first server there, Celeste. Fuck, I'm forgetting, what was Wade's Twitch name, Silver? All of a sudden I'm drawing a blank on it, of course. Oh, pop. Lord Minion 666, I think, right? Is that it? I think it was Lord Minion 666, aka Wade, who, like we said, actually has played with Markiplier. Is it 777? I thought it was 666. Okay, 777 then. But yeah, so there you go, Celeste. That's what we kind of had to deal with early on. Like I said, a lot of people popping in just because, ooh, Wade/Minion is here. Gotta play with him.
Medical clear up the latest 911 vector 2.
10-4. Finger slipped. Caught it before I hit the hydrant, though, at least. Oh, someone else clocked in since I left. Looks like it. Hello? Is there no one in the car? Can't see because of the minimap. Yeah, it looks like there's no one in the car. Have to go and check on that to be sure. Wade was so nice. I felt special when he remembered me during software pay once. Told me I seemed more comfortable than versus when things started. Aw, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Silver was one of the good ones there, Celeste. You know, she was there to roleplay and not to be with the streamer. But as it so happened, she actually did interact with a lot of the quote-unquote high-profile people, just naturally. Quite a few of them ended up liking her. Yep. Okay. Ours was TSRP is what it was called, aka the squad roleplay. Panic the first time Aaron across Wade and see I wanted to run the other way. How's your day going, Saffron Mom?
Yeah, it's going alright. Nothing exciting to report.
Good, good.
Same old.
Thank you again for the feedback earlier.
No, you're good. No problem at all.
Echo 30, 1041.
It's an early Mary.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, you
Hello,
look
hello.
lovely,
Next
Marie. Nice
medic
outfit.
unit.
Welcome
Hi,
aboard.
thank you.
Hello.
Next
What's
one.
the next medic unit?
2.
For attention to medic 2.
As soon as big media storm any server, you receive a ton of crap. Rule breaks becoming okay. Should update, etc. Which is the reason for me. Why NewDay?
Here we go.
Again, that was a very cute outfit. I like that.
Thank you.
that kind of your normal off-duty stuff, or is that something
Yep.
special?
No, that's normal stuff.
Okay. I was telling Violet here too that I love her fashion sense. She's got great outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This one's very plain. Very plain today.
It's plain, but still nice. There's Elton. Sure, some new pixel, Prodigy, purple, anything else, and like, oh, NVL here, and VDM, and another NVL, spike strips, RP, of course. Yeah, well, I'm not disagreeing with you, and I don't know those servers as well as some other people. Like, Silver there was a big fan of NoPixel for a long time. I don't know if she still is, if she's still following anyone there, but she was very, very deep into NoPixel for a long time. Part of it is also the server mentality. Like TSRP, we had, we allowed goofy shit. It was part of the server rules. As it transitioned and moved forward, they did try to get a more serious bent, but we also had goofy shit, and it was just the law of the land. Like, we did allow big jumps. So, technically, it wasn't ruled in VL there, because they wanted to have more freewheeling action stuff, I think. So, if like, down, if you're such a big GTA nerd, you would definitely know this. So, like, down by MRPD, there's that, ramp with the
I'm gonna have a
sprunk.
quick word with him, and then I will be back later. So stay safe.
Take care. Nice seeing you. So you know that there's that ramp that's got the sprunk label on it. So it's the sprunk jump, and people took that one all the time to get up to the upper highway. That was a big one that the people would take to try to evade cops. We also, frequently had people do the story drops, from some of the highways and things like that. It needed to be really, really excessive for it to be in VL in TSRP, as far as driving was concerned. Occasionally watch 2 NoPixel streamers. Okay, I thought you were kind of more out of it these days than you used to be, but I wasn't sure. Brain, work. I keep going back to the same fucking spot when I don't mean to.
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
Oh dear.
That's up by Bolingbrook and on the freeway.
Well, this is an alpha, so that's an active situation.
Engine 1 will be staging for that alpha.
Medic 2, Central.
I'll let you go first.
PD to fire rescue.
Same need for fire rescue. Hello.
Hello, if you guys can stage for me on map Bravo, we've got units en route. We're going to be TAC 1. We don't know the current situation at this moment in time.
10-4. Is it not an active? Because it is an alpha.
We are actively trying to make our way up there at the moment.
10-4.
Agent 1
We'll be
switching.
TAC 1.
Agent 1 switching attack 1.
Medic 2 is going to switch TAC 1 as well.
Right,
Echo 30, craft on TAC. Hello.
Yep, mistaker HSR. That's what was my thoughts too. Might be both. Hey, Augie, long time no see. How you doing? You okay?
Emotion King. I don't know what happened.
Do you need a bump?
Yes, please. Oh, I got it.
Do you want me to move on ahead while you take care of that?
Yeah, 10.
Peace after you guys are clear rolling.
We are moving in. Yeah, don't ask me.
Oh, I hate it here.
Don't ask me. Just typical.
Do be careful, there's like 3 people racing your direction as well. They almost hit me with their fucking car.
10-4. PD, we may have cars coming to the scene.
Say again.
We may have cars coming to the scene. My fellow member of SAFR reported cars speeding up in this direction.
Do they have any description of the vehicle?
Negative. Engine
The
was
motorbike
223.
with a red underglow, a white vehicle with I think a pink or purple underglow, and just a black vehicle with blue underglow.
They are here if you haven't seen them yet.
10-4, I'm just giving over the description.
Hey Jason.
Hey, what do we got?
GSWs to the vest. It looks like some grazing that's actively bleeding from the arms. I haven't been able to get much more than that. I have cleaned the wounds as best as possible. Haven't had a chance to bandage or pack anything.
Okay, let me just take a second look here. You doing okay? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Keep breathing, Arva, nice and slow.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Would you like to start with Marie? I can take secondary on this.
Sure. What happened?
I got shot.
Can see that. I'm just gonna take your vitals here.
Alright, sub 14, can I have one unit volunteer to check and collect and document any evidence, please? The reason I say
I'm just
one
gonna
is
check
we're
you
all
over
in
for
very close
injuries. I do see
proximity.
some
and if
just
more
of your
than one
stuff
do it,
already, but I just
sometimes
want to make sure I see
people
everything.
see stuff.
There are grazes on both arms, it looks like. I'll start with this
Yes,
arm
please,
by
Taylor,
me.
thank
Is
you.
that good?
Sounds good.
I can't believe it.
Just gonna check your vest here because I do see some impact wounds. I'm just gonna make sure that none of them penetrated. Just making sure you didn't get penetrated.
I just feel like I've been hit in the gut.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that.
It feels like it's crushing my ribs.
Well, we're gonna get that removed in a second. I just want to staunch the bleeding first. Is this gonna
Covering
sting?
surgery? You alright? Is that elective stuff?
Alright, for officer awareness, the report is up. We'll get this completed once we
I'm gonna get this vest
are
removed
aware
here
that
and
Arthur
open
is
up your
good to
shirt,
go, okay.
just so I can see what's happening underneath. Okay.
Jump forward.
Got an ice pack ready if you happen to need it.
Okay. Well, definitely it won't hurt. The discoloration I see from the bruising and the impact wound, not impact wounds. You know what I mean. Impact to the vest. Does appear to be looking pretty bad. I'm suspecting some broken ribs here. Can you just check the lungs real quick?
Sure.
So if he's out here and he's like coughing and spitting blood, then I'd rather check if he got a hemo. How we're feeling pain-wise? 1 to 10.
8.
You want something for the pain?
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm so sorry
I'm
to hear
sorry
that,
that you only
Augie.
left
I
side,
hope you
okay?
recovered soon and fully
yeah.
healthily. All my luck for that. Got more angy and started to develop an infection. Oh!
It's gotta go in the leg.
Okay, that right lung does sound a little weaker than the left.
Okay. Can you check if you hear any like gurgling sounds or anything like that, or like any wheezing?
Just for officer awareness, Arthur did mention that whoever pulled up on had an AK, so just be keeping your heads on a swivel, please, guys, okay?
Because if it's gurgling, I can dart him just to make sure the lung is fine.
What?
4 weeks post-op already. Ooh, well. Okay, no gurgling, but it just does sound weaker. Like maybe it's struggling a little bit more.
Okay. Probably it's just getting compressed from the broken ribs, not actually punctured. And I'm gonna push some paracetamol. Have you had any paracetamol or Tylenol today? Any pain medication?
No.
Alright, here we go. I'm meshing out with the pain.
Can we go ahead and get this ice pack in place, or would that be bad with the broken ribs?
No, you do that. It will still happen with the bruising. Just like don't just keep just lay it on there. Just don't push it in. Okay. We're gonna check you for concussion super quick, and then we're gonna get you transported. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so you don't think
Okay, I don't see any signs
you
of
wouldn't
concussion.
come back with your
I'm gonna
old
grab us a
character? You
stretcher,
want a
get us
whole new
going, okay?
being to end up doing this?
Okay.
Okay.
Oof, had to actually be admitted for the intense pain. I'm so sorry. You just hang in there. You just hang in there. I'll have you to pillbox you very quickly.
It all happened so fast.
Sorry it happened at all, man. I'll get out of your way, Marie.
That's good. He has some big bruising on his chest. So, you know, it's definitely gonna be
Definitely
a
going to
hospital trip.
pillbox, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey,
Hey,
Coda, can I get you to
a
escort
fire
fire
rescue
rescue for me, please?
Alright, here we go.
Parker, just too in deep criminal stuff and making drugs. Gotcha. Getting out of your way here. Are you alright, local? Did you not see the lights and sirens? You good?
Medic 1, 762 pillbox medical with 1 cat 2.
Do you want me to come along with you for any reason, or should I break off, go back code 8?
I'd say might as well go along until pillbox, and then we can break off.
10-4, so Agent 1 also 76 pillbox. Bumped really heavily by people that were Sapphirs, so she would never want to go back. Gotcha. Yeah, no. There is still some who aren't happy with some of the members and the way some things are handled, so it is understandable. Jude is still a member, but hardly ever see them, which sucks. I think I ran into them once in the past 5 months. And that was literally just for a few minutes. They were going off duty as Jason actually happened to pop around at night for once. I really love the dynamic between Barker and Jude. That was so fun to be a part of that first time I was there. You guys were great. Yes, they like their Ranger a lot. Engine 1 also 223. Parker still actually gets tea. I haven't seen Jude yet for this Probie season, so yeah, hopefully maybe I'll get lucky and actually see them. Oh, alright. Cool. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't have the same hours when they decide to get onto Jude, unfortunately. Which sucks.
Should ask his 3 fiancés to pay the medical bill for him.
So true.
Pardon me? 3 fiancés?
Yeah, we saw with him. I don't know if it was yesterday or 2 days ago when we were like waiting for briefing or like doing stuff. And we chatted a bit, and he was like, there was 3 criminals like on scene, and they were all like wanting to like sniff his hair, and then they all proposed on scene, and he just like he didn't say no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He just like kind of just went on his way, and they just all took it as him saying yes. And now he has 3 fiancés.
All right then.
That's my trooper.
Okay.
We talked about a bit who he's
Coda,
like
can you
basically just a big sugar baby.
How Arthur's doing, please?
Yeah, right now Dr. Z is just looking him over.
Jude threatened to tattle on Avery to Kess about her hurt leg, but didn't have her
Well,
number
he's
at the
probably gonna
time.
need to get those
Yeah,
ribs
he sounds
back,
sweet.
freaking. What are you saying? Like back aligned and probably bolted down.
Oh shit. Part man, part metal. Part man, part machine.
He's becoming a cyborg today.
That's pretty sick.
Did I ever say what the suspect was driving?
Oh my fucking god.
I think
You
he
doing
initially
okay,
just
buddy?
Said that it was blacked out. I don't think he
Dog,
mentioned
I
the
could be
car or
better.
anything, but both
fine.
taking
Hang
a
in there.
one in
Feeling
momentarily ago, requesting him to
Fucking
meet
hell,
him.
man.
Did that meet go ahead?
Yeah, I've got a broken rib.
Negative. We told him to meet him at
You
BCD,
made it.
so
Part
somebody told
cyborg
me given
now.
this and the recent Y post that it was probably to do with.
Can't fucking believe this shit, dog. Everybody's gonna get theirs now.
What do you
Legally
mean by that?
speaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean by that?
Oh my fuck.
Well, he's saying that he's gonna go out and give more tickets to people.
That's right. Everybody's catching one.
PW's on their way.
Citation.
I think people are trying to be cool on
Can
NewDay.
you come here a sec?
I can't
What's
believe this
happening
shit,
on
dog.
Yida? I was working on my Wordle when this happened.
No, just like 5 minutes ago.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
This guy's fucking done for, dog. I swear to fuck, this guy's done. Who even is this? Who the fuck is Bo Click?
you never talked to him before?
Crackleberry, you deserved everything that came to you. Maybe now you learned
but I
your
don't
lesson.
know which one the boat is. Oh, it's him. The guy with the musty ass trim.
Damn.
This motherfucker. I swear to God, he like, oh man, I'm gonna have to, like, this is fucking wild. Who liked it?
Can I
What the fuck?
can I like dislike a post? When is the dislike feature
Should be
coming?
able to. So true, actually.
I can't fucking believe this shit, dog. Oh, yeah, briefing's important right now, dog. I just got shot.
It's okay. We'll bring it up at briefing.
Gotta go to briefing. Gotta go to briefing.
Do you have any plates on you in your car or
That's
anything?
weird.
Yeah, I got some plates on me again.
Yeah, take
You
shit.
can buy a plate over there.
Oh, you say no more.
Like by next to the water cooler.
How did he not know?
No, next to the
Honestly-
water cooler.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
I just know things, you know.
Let
I'm just
me,
cute and I know
update
things.
them on
Those are my
this.
2 characteristics.
Arthur is back. Yeah, there you go. He's back up and in operation.
Yeah, dog.
He's got some.
You want
he's
a
got
cookie
some
for your
metal
troubles?
bolts in his
Yeah.
ribs.
Bro just really told me to get better on the radio. That's wild.
There you go.
Thank you. If you don't mind just taking it to Triple SO, please.
I was
That's a
gonna like
warhorse
buy
right there.
and make lollipops, but you can't like buy or make them anywhere in this game, which I think
That's
is
fucking
weird.
bullshit right there.
Yeah, like I don't. There's like a recipe with like gelatin and everything, but
Oh.
I have no clue what you use it for. Like
Jesus.
I would think there's like a recipe for
Izzy!
lollipops, but there isn't.
It should be pretty easy, right?
How you doing?
Alright, should we get out of
See ya,
here?
Izzy.
Yeah, dog, I'm about to go take revenge on legally speaking matters.
Okay,
Let's go.
okay. Well, I'm not gonna try. Alright, thank you guys.
One of the
No
clicks
problem.
went after Arthur
Yeah,
Crackleberry,
you check out with them,
apparently.
she's gonna throw a hood at you otherwise.
Engine 1 is breaking tack.
Appreciate you, Fire Rescue. Thank you.
An L for me.
Medic 2, situation for Box Medical is code 4, back to 9, running to base. Where's briefing today?
Triple SO.
Alright, I'm gonna repair Toolbox and then route to Triple SO and then.
Engine 1, also 10-8, will be on a brief patrol, probably to try to locate some food. After that will be 76 to Sandy Medical. Let's see if Amelia has the deli.
You want some tacos?
My friend might have her business open, so I was going to go support her if she does.
That's valid.
Tacos
Medic
do
2 is
sound
going to be
good.
76 to Sandy Shores Medical to get ready for brief.
She doesn't have it open yet, though. We will go repair ourselves at RFD and text her there and see if she's going to open it before storm or not. So yeah, one of the clicks went after Arthur Crackleberry up by Bolingbrook. Izzy. Locals are doing that more and fucking more, man. Like I said, it particularly gets me because people in California are becoming more like locals all the fucking time. All the fucking time. And I've said it several times to coworkers. If I ever go to jail, 100% it will be because of road rage. I succumbed to the road rage and just went the fuck after someone who deserves it. And that will put me in jail someday. But oh my god, I swear it seems more and more like people have never had a fucking driving lesson in their life here in California. The shit they pull so often, so frequently. The big one is literally right in front of where I turn in to get to work. We have a turn lane, a designated turn lane to turn into where I work, to the parking lot. And I don't know how common it is across the U.S., but one thing we have California now is these turn lanes that even just on a normal street like this, like it's like marked off in a slightly different way, but it's very noticeably a turn lane to use as a turn lane, but it just coincides next to a bus stop. So I think some people are dumb and think it's only for buses when it's not. It's designated as a turn lane, and what they do, instead of moving into the turn lane, they go all the way to the end of it, and then if like I'm over there in the turn lane, they turn and cut right in front of you. And basically almost cause a collision. It's like, dude, really? It's like it's not meant for you to go past it and then cut someone off who is in it and there and using it. No, it is a turn lane to get into and use, you dumb motherfucker. I mean, maybe your area of Cali, because I remember where you're at. I won't dox you, but I remember where you're at, unless you've moved since I last talked to you. But yeah, hopefully your area is better than what I deal with.
Medic 223 at Sandy Medical.
Nope, they're showing off a car again. Looks like they're out front. Elton's shown off his cars before. Although I'm hearing the door. Oh, Violet's back on duty. Okay. Thought she was still off duty.
Echo 30 to 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, it looks like she probably won't have it open before storm, so we'll try to hit it after storm. Where do I want to check? I think that was Elijah who just clocked in. Trying to get some.
Medic 1's going to be in route to that 311. I told them earlier that I was going to let them into the ICU earlier, so I guess I'll go do it.
I never heard the 311 pop up.
10-4. Elijah, unfortunately there's no public work, so they'll just have to stay there for a while.
Damn, guess they're trapped.
Well, they got themselves in there, you know?
They'll figure it out or they won't. Either way, they'll be fine.
Okay, Echo 1's going 42, stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Take care, Sat for Mom.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for service.
Oh my god, no thank you guys for your service.
No, you.
Okay.
Come bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, I'm going, goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see what she said
Echo
again.
38 attaching next available med unit. Tree. Briefing's up north today, yeah?
Correct.
38 attaching mid 3.
It's at triple SO.
So is that an actual question? I mean, I should know this based off of my track record of working Thursdays, but yes.
Yes, it's stinky as well.
Medic 123, pillbox to assist the 311.
Engine 1 will be 76 to Sandy Medical.
Medic 3, ditto.
Thump. I usually see those vans spawn. Interesting. We're going to hit every light before we get to the freeway, aren't we? Good job, local.
Medical 23, standing medical.
10-4.
Are you guys already all at the station?
Almost there on my part. Engine 1 is 23, triple SO. Or Sandy Medical, I should say. Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hello, hello. It's a weird hour to see you, Elijah.
True, true.
Normally you're like 10 o'clock at night.
I usually go until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's okay, I'll go tonight until probably, oh god,
That's crazy.
10,
That's
11?
crazy. You're gonna burn yourself out, man. Stop.
I do it once a week.
Once a week is too much. I say that while I continuously say that I'll thug it out when I had to do 7 reports, 2 IRs, and what was it, 2 ICU admissions in the span of 2 hours.
Oh, good God.
That's wild work.
Oof.
At that point, I'm just going 10-7 till I'm done.
Yeah, no, I clocked off at Midnight Storm and I slept hard in the middle of fill box.
Don't blame you.
Okay, Jason.
Yes.
Never mind.
What?
I've asked this question 7 times.
What?
And I forget the answer every time. Can we wear the non-tucked Saffron medic shirt off duty?
I believe not. No. The only thing is the like
Hoodies?
sweater hoodie. Oh.
Okay. Because I have asked. And I forget the answer.
That would be a question
every
for
single
someone with a white shirt.
You just really like the shirt, find it very comfortable or something?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's a cool shirt.
AKA next time you see Rai Rai.
I'm scared to ask any of them. I've asked them all before, and I forget.
Rai Rai's just a little guy. Rai Rai's just a little guy.
Yeah, but you see, it doesn't just stop
except
at
for
Rai
his
Rai, though.
measly medic arc.
It doesn't
just
stop.
a little guy.
It doesn't stop at just Rai Rai. It's gonna go to every other command member. They're gonna be like, Elton asked again, and I'm gonna be like,
I mean, you know, you
And they're
do
gonna
have a good
bully you.
rapport with Violet.
They're gonna bully me again.
But yes, Violet will definitely also bully you over it.
I get bullied. I get bullied by them so much.
Just means they like you.
I asked her why she bullies me so much. They just laughed at me.
Aw, I'm sorry, Celeste, but good luck.
I'm too.
I hope it works
go
for
on
you.
duty too far at night for me to get bullied. All right. I'm so alone at night, I get scared whenever I clock off and I sometimes hear Violet.
You know, I must just miss you, because sometimes I get around late at night, but I never see you when I do. So.
Like, how late at night?
Like 3 a.m. PST type of time.
Because I usually go, like, 10 to Storm, and then a couple hours after Storm.
Right, so yeah, I'm probably showing up right after you've clocked off and gone to sleep.
I try to fill those gaps when there's no responders around, and, like, late at night.
Yeah, I kind of mix it up, depends on what else I see, you know. But I also do like using that for some me time around that time of night also, so it kind of varies. Oh, good luck, Izzy. But yeah, good luck to both of you. Hope things start to improve for them and you guys make some connections, learn some crim shit. Alright, close my eyes. Foxtrot 75 will be 10-7 till after storm. Let me get set up for after storm. Go find some food real quick, use the bathroom, that usual shit I normally do at this time. I actually know that, Izzy. I just didn't know how well things have been going for you guys so far, like how much you've learned or anything like that. I believe also, I am blanking on his name, but yeah, one of the other cop players is a member of your group as well. And I'm blanking on his name, for which I apologize. Phoenix gets to roleplay with you normally. I hope I get to sometime. Cairo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was absolutely blanking on his name. Alright, things are set up. I'm going to step away to, like I said, grab me some food, use the bathroom real quick, that sort of stuff. So I will be back shortly. Please excuse me. Next time, Izzy, next time. Fingers crossed. Hey, lovely Miss Vale. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for taking the time to stop in. We have roast beef sandwiches and Pringles for class. Enjoy. Ah, okay, okay. Sounds good. I will be right back again. Hold on. All right, good to go again. How are you doing out of character, Miss Vale? Feeling any better lately? Excuse me. Why is it saying Steam is closed? Okay, I guess it was just the timing of where the server was in startup. Interesting, never saw that before. Huh. Yeah, maybe just right when you catch it at the right spot. All right, take care, Celeste. Thank you for stopping by to say hi and chat for a while. Good luck with your crim shit. Foxtrot 75 is back 1041, reattaching to engine 1. '76 to Triple SO for briefing. Hey yo.
Medic 3 back 10-8 after storm, 76 Triple SO.
10-4.
I've made a mistake. I think it was 29. 1041 after storm. It's actually medic 1.
I realize now that I made a crucial mistake and I was talking the entire time, but nobody could hear me.
No. Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Does
Slow
nobody
day in the
care what
office,
happened
I
to
guess.
Crackleberry type shit? Alright, listen, my eco is burnt.
Damn, that's okay.
That's cold. That's cold. No, no.
Glad
I
you
see
are
how it
okay,
is.
though.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Tasia. No promises.
That's my trooper.
I'm in severe pain. You just can't tell.
Ginny Swan, that's a new one
Like
to me.
extreme pain. Like I am literally in 24/7 pain right now.
Oh, that's not good.
That's wild. It's great.
Good thing there are 3 medical professionals here that could probably help you.
Yeah, can I get some painkillers, please? Like, please get some painkillers.
Nope.
You offered up, buddy. Go
That was
for
kind
it.
of cool.
I'm asking the medical professionals.
Look here. Drug-seeking behavior.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you not gonna?
I mean, if I give him any pain meds, I have to take him to the hospital.
It's
Can I be on you?
Crackerberry. Crackerberry, come here.
No. What do you classify as an opioid, Opie?
No, come here. I'll give you a non-opioid. Come here.
Opioids have opium in them more often than not.
I fucked with that hard.
That's just in the water in Florida. We have a good time down there.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because
They
you forget
flush their
everything that
drugs down
happened.
the toilet and it gets in the water.
Florida man bitten by alligator. Florida man bites back.
Crackleberry, do you actually need medicine?
I for real do need painkillers. I can't.
Come back here then.
Say no more. I'm in extreme pain.
Okay, sit down.
Okay.
Sit down on one of the chairs. I'll run out to my ambulance. I'll be right back.
Wait, does that mean we have to sit here now until someone shows up that's Corporal Plus to do briefing?
Opie, you can do it.
I vote Opie.
Can just...
I vote me.
Opie.
Yippee!
You'll just hate me or some shit.
You go, girl.
Okay. First and foremost, welcome to Thursday's briefing, the first one at Triple SO this week. How we doing, guys?
Tired.
That's
Amazing.
Perfect. We love amazing. We understand tired. Okay. So one thing that I will bring up from last shift is the OAS that we had just before the storm of our wonderful Trooper Crackleberry in the back there. At the moment, we believe it's possibly going to be a bow click. We are awaiting forensics, but guys, just please keep your head on a swivel. Remember to be responding to your 77s and your 78s, please and thank yous. Is there anything else from the last shift that we want to be aware of?
Not from last shift, but from the shift before. A few officers have been followed by a black in color ominous EGT that was occupied 3 times. I believe 980 was the first to witness it as they pulled up on him and held him up at gunpoint, but he did manage to take off before they could try anything. He then got out of the area, and then when myself and 2D5 were driving around the area, they started following us.
Hello?
They started heavy following us for about, I'd say, a couple of blocks, and then once we took the right, they also followed that way. So just keep an eye out on it. They also did try to pull guns on us, but we got out of there beforehand.
Typical, no answer.
So just be careful. Black ominous EGT. We didn't get a license plate. That was the only thing we didn't get. So yeah, just be careful on that.
Okay. Anything else from prior shifts?
Interesting.
I'm gonna take the silence as a no. The unfortunate thing is I don't really think we have any, corporals or sergeants or anything in the room right now. DOC, anything from yourselves?
We exist. Please call us when you catch people.
That requires me to catch people.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I believe in you all. You got this.
Okay, perfect. DOC, do you still have trainees currently? Or...
We do have cadets, but so yeah, not today, right now, but in general, yes, we do.
Okay, perfect. So remember, guys, call in DOC. Utilize them. They're there, and they are very, very helpful to us. Fire rescue. Anything from yourselves?
We also have Probie season going on now, so please bear that in mind and make sure you're looking for us, see if we're available. We will get to you as soon as possible, and they can get the training in that they need. We also currently have 2 medics, 1 engine at the moment, so we do have some decent staffing, so we should be able to assist if called. So also try to be safe, wear your seatbelts.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Fire Rescue. So yeah, guys, remember your seatbelts. Fire Rescue are there. Please utilize them. One thing from MCD, because apparently I'm the only MCD right now. Bad face. Just the usual spiel of phonias, MCDIRs as and when they come through, and your VCU forms. When you are submitting phonias, it is very, very helpful to MCD if you include the phonias serial numbers in the brief description for us as well. It just gives us a little bit of a hand when we come to file them. Is anybody else got anything else they would like to say before we break out?
Even though Parks is not here, just be mindful of their jurisdictions. Reach out to them if needed. I still believe they still have some new rangers, I believe, that are still in training. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think they.
So again, especially for the Vespucci ATM down at the beach, make sure to reach out to them if needed, if they are needed.
So I probably need to make a report for that, yeah?
Yes, perfect. Thank you, Scarlett. Yep,
Yes,
remember, guys,
anytime
Parks
you
Department as
administer
well.
medications,
Just
and
be mindful of your
also anytime you
jurisdictions.
treat a
If you
Leo.
aren't aware of where those are, you can view them on the SAPD website. Don't ask me what it is, because I'm not going to lie, I can't remember it. I just have it saved on my phone as a bookmark. But yeah, anything from anybody else before we splitsvilles and go catch them criminals?
There's a parking meter bandit on the loose that's trying to break the record of 17 parking meters broken into in a row. So just don't let him get that record broken, okay?
That's a citation.
Who is it?
His name is Mikey Blue.
Oh, Mickey Blue.
Mickey Blue, yeah.
Yeah.
He really wants that record.
Just tell him he been beat already.
No, my watch criminal.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know next time.
Type shit.
Okay, I feel really bad because I think Rafe is just about to run in here.
Too late.
Give him a minute. Give him a minute.
Hey, Sergeant, anything from the
Hey.
sergeants today? Because we were almost concluded with briefing.
No, I'm good.
This fucking guy over here, what the fuck does he think this shit is?
I bet. Okay. Anybody else have anything else? Go on once.
I ain't got shit.
You do or you don't, sorry.
I don't. I ain't got shit.
Bet. Going twice. Going 3 times. Alright, y'all are amazing. Get out there, kick ass. Remember those 77s and 78s.
41.
Hey, Rafe. Okay, so you real
what's
quick.
up?
Yes, what's up,
Yeah.
lovely?
10-4, welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go.
Am I good to go?
Good luck on shift.
No, look, tell him no. I have to do the hospital.
He's got to go ahead and take you back for another look at by Dr. Z.
Okay.
I'm trapped, Elton.
Can you hear me? What? I don't know what happened.
Wait, what's up, Elijah?
My ears popped.
Oh, we've concluded briefing. Elton had to treat Officer Clark Holberry, so he's going to be escorting him down, and we also just had someone clock in.
And this is what happens when
I don't know.
when
I am
night shift turns
currently
to day
hooked
shift.
up to an IV right now.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Like, listen, it's like invisible. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like clear back. You know, it just like you see the light through it. It's painkillers because I need that shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm
One
fucking
time
sore,
on
dog.
night shift, there was a spider problem at BPD.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
I've heard about
Well,
that.
let's get you over to the hospital at Dr. Lucky over again, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
And then Pedro claimed the spiders for the state police.
Hey, buddy, stop speeding.
It's a coral. Not right.
Yeah.
Shit, hang on, my bad.
Oh yeah, somebody like jumped out at me with an AK.
Night shift is usually a lot more wacky than day shift.
Yeah, I've heard. I've done some night shifts myself before and through Storm as well.
Overkill for other surfers and shit, but I'm on for
Not often, but a few here and there.
Real shit.
So like they really wanted to kill me, dog.
I feel that.
Oh, I knew this shit existed. I knew this. Oh, fancy seeing you guys here.
Come on over, I'm gonna throw you in the back of this ambulance.
Oh, sounds good.
Engine 1 is 276 RFD.
Medical one's going to be en route Sandy Medical with 1 Cat 3. I'll leave the gate open for you. Is there any SAMs around?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Then I'll be 76 pillbox to that 311.
10-4.
Shimmick 1 clear off of that return in RTB.
10-4.
Jason, you got a minute for a phone call?
Go for it. What's up?
What just happened?
What just happened in regards to what?
To Elijah asking the cop if he needed help, to then the cop saying, yeah, I need help, to then Elijah just not helping him because he didn't want to take him to the hospital.
You might not have heard it because you were dealing with your report. Elijah had a problem with his ears during briefing. They got kind of stopped up on him, unfortunately. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was just straight up ignored the cop.
Yeah,
the cop
no.
if he needed help.
Yeah, no. Apparently, right after he did, he had a little problem with, getting his ears cleared.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to be like, what? That's why I was just like, come here, Crackle Barrel, because
Yep.
from the last thing I heard was you have to take him to the hospital, and then he just stopped talking or anything, and I was like,
Yeah, he mentioned
323 pillbox Hill.
He mentioned it there. I guess you didn't hear it all. Maybe he was whispering and stepped too far away from you.
yeah, it could have been that.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
We're all good.
We're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, I'll see you at the station.
Alright, have a good one.
Bye.
All right.
PD to Rangers on shared. PD to Rangers on shared.
Go for Rangers.
Hello, have we got anybody responding to that ATM from your guys' side at all, please?
Sorry, 10-9 that last one.
Have we got
Medic
anybody
crew,
from you
10-8,
guys responding
person
to
not
the
found.
ATM?
Negative, not at this
Medic
time.
crew will be activated.
But yeah, if you want to
10-4.
send a couple on up there, we'll see if we can get somebody to route. But if not, I'll let you know.
Hey, fam, you're all good. They're not here at the moment.
My dudes.
Hi.
Hello, lovely Coral. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Okay.
There's a trainee in the queue.
Yes, I was just gonna ask. I know I'm an FTO, but I was gonna ask see if anyone else wanted time if they haven't done it before and want to. So, Foxtrot 75 to all units. Has anyone who has not gotten time to take out a Probie like to take one out, or would you like me to take it?
I mean, I can take it if you would like me to.
Who is it?
I can't. Only Supervisor
Oh, we
Plus
can't
can
tell.
see who it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no idea who it is. That's why I'm like,
I personally am not comfortable taking out probies yet.
No problem. I just.
As
Yeah, I haven't
I'm
taken one
usually
yet,
like
but
a loner.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. You don't
I
have
can
to do
take
any sort
them.
of FTO stuff
Is
either.
it more important for them to have an FTO though?
Not if they're phase 1. That's the thing. I can't tell if they're phase 1 or not. Like I said, I can't pick it up. Phase 1 is very, very simple stuff. All you want to do is deal with 911, 311 responses, hospital processes, and radio communication.
Is there like
it's
a
very
thing I can
simple.
read that tells you what to do with them? Because I've never done anything with them.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
So
kind
you
of
just guess?
Yeah.
I mean, if like I said, if it's easier, I'll just go ahead and take them. I just
I'm
wanted
gonna say
to at least
I can
offer.
grab it. It doesn't matter. If
What phase is it that they can start touching patients? That's the important one.
3, I think.
They can do
I would.
very minor stuff at 2 if they are comfortable, but it's a very, very
I would.
minor.
Sorry, Jason.
No problem.
I would say it's probably safer if the FTO takes them, due to the fact that a majority of them are out of phase 1 at the moment.
That is true as
Oh,
well.
are they out of phase 1?
A couple.
A majority of over half of the current ones that are on this round are out of phase 1.
Still, I'll go ahead and take it. Like I said, I at least wanted to offer, though, just because I know some people want to get the experience. Like, I know Andrew himself is actively looking to become an FTO. You know, obviously he's not here, but I didn't know if any of the rest
I
of
know
you
that
were.
at this time it's usually, I know Phineas gets around, but so does like other, what was her name that was around yesterday? Rain? So,
Rain.
and Rain's phase 1, so if it's like, if it's Rain in queue, I could take her, but if it's Phineas, he's phase 3, so like...
The majority of them actually are only phase 1.
It's a gamble.
It depends on who it is. I mean, I'll scoop them and see who it
can-
is, and if it's an FTO needed, then I'll just give them to you, Jason.
Yeah, that works.
Unless you want it, you can have it. I don't care. I just want.
Well, I was gonna take them unless if it's somebody that's on like a different phase and could use an FTO, then I can pass them to you.
Yeah, I just
Does that
grab
work,
them.
Jason?
Sure.
Okay.
Like I
Trainees
said,
are fun.
I at least wanted to.
Jacqueline?
Jacqueline Noble. I think that might be her
Brand
first
new.
ride along.
She's phase 1, yeah.
Yeah, Jacqueline's will be easy. Just comms primarily, and 10 codes and all that.
Yeah, like I said, concentrate on response to the 311-911 dispatch system, radio comms, and hospital processes. You can include tours of the hospital, but you want to go over the processes first and make sure they're comfortable with that and understand the processes. Those are their 3 focus areas at phase 1.
Okay.
There's a few more things as far as HR 345 and talking about, like, obviously no Zancudo, no.
That's under the hospital processes. Yeah.
Oh, is it all under there? Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Zancudo will change eventually, won't it?
Oh yeah, I
Because
heard about that.
they're demilitarizing
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else by
Oh my
another
God.
join. I guess we'll see.
Wait, can we
I'll
see?
take the gamble. Who's this one? That's all
It's
you.
Phineas.
It's Phineas.
That's Phineas.
Are you an FTO, Jason?
I am. Yes, senior firefighter.
He's
which
the
is
only
basically
FTO.
Well, only one right here, right now.
Right here, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
he's phase
yeah.
3. That's all you.
That's all you, buddy. I'll probably just have him hop back and you grab him.
You can still take him at phase 3, but yeah, he can do more with me around. Like,
Yeah, he'll be better off doing it with you than with me because the FTO needs to sign off on things and I don't have the ability to.
all right, let me pull up his notes and shit then.
I mean, I've personally found out that I'm more of a night shift loner, so I'm not that fun to hang around with, as I rarely talk and I do my own stuff.
Are you going to stay in engine or do you have to go to a med unit, Jason?
I will need to switch to a med unit, but I'm just gonna
Oh my God.
familiarize myself with
4
his
med
stuff.
units?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, we're going to be deep.
Oh my God.
What if you two doubled?
What if I head to the lifeguard station and become a crab unit?
I think I would rather do that than you, to be honest. I do love the beach.
Imagine stealing the crab unit.
I might actually do that because there's going to be 3 of you guys and an FTO. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
You know what? Actually, I think I might do that because there's 3, right? It's you, and you, 3 med units, and then an FTO with Phineas and with you as well. I don't know your name. I'm so sorry.
I'm Coral.
Hi, Coral. Yeah, with
Hi.
Coral, you'll
I
have
will-
a trainee as well.
Oh, hi, Coral.
Hi.
I will be in at that call bell.
Okay.
Medic 376, Pillbox Hill for that call bell.
Why?
Just wants
They're
to help
taking
out,
notes
I
for
think.
Dr. D.
Yeah.
Today's word is weird for Wordle.
It's what?
It's another
It's
ancient,
weird.
weird alternate spelling of shit, and that seems to be
yeah.
that seems to be like 80% of old words that are spelled alternately than modern words. It's like, come on, come up with some new tactic.
Did we send out the Sapphire is around message yet?
No, not yet.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Down, girl, down.
I have Edwards.
Oh no. That's great.
Medic 123, Pillbox Hill. Or Medic 3, sorry.
He said medic 3 twice.
Yep.
He thought he probably said something different.
Is he even medic 3?
Yeah, because I'm going to be detaching from Med 1 and give it to one of you guys with your trainees. Probably we go FTO Med 1. They can respond to the calls, and you can stay here, go over that stuff with her. And then I'll just be a little crab on the beach and soaking up the sun. It'll be fine.
Jacqueline noticed that I picked her up.
We can give him a heads up in that recruit channel if you want to. Same for Phineas, if you don't mind, while I'm still looking over his notes.
I'll poke Jacqueline.
I'm going to wait for what you say to know what to say to him, because I have no idea. I'm assuming they'll make their way here, but...
Wait, is that Jacqueline? Does she have red hair?
I
we
haven't
don't know.
met her yet.
That might be.
I
It's not... I know it's not Phineas, so that must be.
Yeah, it can't be.
It's not Phineas. It's got to be somebody
Definitely
else.
not Phineas. Does Phineas have a big nose?
I haven't met Phineas either.
Me either, actually.
I saw him
Hello?
briefly the other day. That was it.
Are you Jacqueline?
Yeah.
Hi, Jacqueline. I'm Coral.
Hello.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm gonna be your trainer or trainer today.
Is it alright if I just call you my trainer rather than trainee, trainer, trainer,
Yeah,
trainee?
just call me your trainer. That's okay.
Trainery, it's fine.
The trainiest of trains.
Yeah, the trainer.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
So we're just gonna go over some basic stuff today, because from what I understand, this is like your first time with somebody. Is that so?
Yeah, I just got to go ahead today, so.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. That's exciting. I'm not an FTO, but I can still kind of like give recommendations or like check off little thingies and say, oh, yeah, she did this, she did that, she did this, she did that. So,
yeah.
Have you like gone over your tin codes or anything yet?
Not yet.
Okay. So we're gonna probably have a like kind of slow shift because Jason also has a trainee that's like phase 3. Oh my god. Somebody's already phase 3. So we can practice your tin codes while we're kind of just waiting to see if we happen to get any calls. I think we're gonna take medic 2, right? Because you're disbanding from medic 1 and the other guy who's
is 3 already. Yeah.
is 3. Okay.
And I'll take 1.
Yeah. Do you want to try your first call out on the radio?
Sure.
Okay. So are you on radio channel 4? If not, that's the first thing we'll do is hop on radio channel 4 and shared radio.
There we go. I'm on radio 4. We're on TAC 9.
No, we're on shared. So it should say LEO/EMS shared. When you're going into your tool belt. Yeah, did you get it?
It doesn't. I'm not seeing like the notification like you're in this, but I tried reconnecting twice, and it was like you're already in there.
Yeah, that's fine because it doesn't show us the TAC that we're on when it's shared. So that's good. So do you know which button you hold down to talk on your main radio?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So what's your echo sign? Do you know? I can look at
Ryan told me it, but I completely forgot.
Let me look. You are Echo 104.
104.
Yep, and I am Echo 18. So when we're gonna be together, you'll say on radio Echo 104, 104, however you want to say that, and Echo 18 are merging under Medic 2.
You're 18?
I'm 18. Yep, Echo 18.
Echo 104 and Echo 18 merging under 1 or medic?
Medic 2.
You got it.
You got it.
Echo 104 and Echo 18 are merging to become Medic 2.
Yeah, I put that on the radio.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can say that. You can either say that or we can just say correction medic 2 because he's going to think we're medic 1 right now.
Correction medic 2.
Oh, perfect.
10-4. Alright, let me go put my engine away. Elton, you want to try to get Phineas's attention? Oh.
Yeah, I'll pretend to know
I
what I'm
just heard
supposed
a
to say
door.
here.
I just heard a door. It might be him.
Oh, Lord.
Or it could be Elijah coming back, or...
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you did great. Good job. First call out. Heck yeah.
Okay, here I'll have to...
I'm back. Hello, everybody.
Okay, hello, Finn. So what we're going to do, because you are phase 3, I'm going to go ahead and hand you off to Jason here.
Okay.
That way you can get sign-offs and stuff.
You look
with
like a
FTO.
Jason.
Yeah, that's a Jason.
Okay.
I'm Elton. Hello.
Okay.
So you can get sign-offs and stuff with him because with me you can't. So I want to make
Okay.
sure you get your stuff done.
That's very considerate. Thank you.
Of course. So if you want to, I guess hop back
Hop
in
in the queue real quick.
or leave and then
did
hop
it.
back in queue. Yeah, there you go.
Was that you just now?
It'd be crazy if it wasn't. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
Okay.
go. Okay.
All right, I need to put my
Alright, have
engine
fun.
away and get
Oh,
out of
sorry,
med
excuse me.
unit. Let me go take care of that real quick. All right.
Okay.
God damn, there's a lot of it.
Foxtrot 75 will be detaching from engine 1 and taking over med 1.
Echo 29, I'm going to detach from Med 1, hop into Contender, and go become a little crab on the beach.
All right, Finn, come over this way.
Doug took his chance while I'm up here doing clinical stuff.
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, like I said, I am Jason Langley. I
I
am
would've
a
stolen
senior
it too if it
firefighter,
weren't
so
for
I
the fact
do
that people need
focus
to
on the
visit
firefighter
ICUs.
side, but as a senior firefighter, that doesn't mean I am an FTO as well, so I am allowed to go ahead and do those checkoffs and things as he mentioned. You are our only Phase 3 Probie. So
right.
it seems like you've been doing quite well. Do you have any questions or concerns or things you feel
No.
like you're weak on at this time?
No, I think I'm locked the heck in. When I got asked that question like 2 days ago, or like 2 shifts ago, I said that I got like the medicine part of it, like what we can do on the field medicine wise. I was like a little hazy with. Then we kind of spent the last 2 shifts going over that stuff, and I was told about the drug matrix, and then that kind of just solves all my problems. To be honest with you.
Okay, perfect. So you have been continuing to study and look things over.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Well, if you'd like to, what we can do is, so this, you may feel more confident on this, but I'm just going off the last notes I have.
Okay.
And it said one thing. I'm trying to find it again here. Give me a second. How do you feel now about your driving without the GPS, protected parking, and proper staging?
Oh, I feel great about all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I always did. I didn't want to brag, but when we were doing the driving of the GPS thing, I had my face pressed up against the glass, and the the GPS completely turned off. Like I shut the computer. I was going crazy with that. I was kind of showing off. I'll be honest.
Okay, so what I think we'll do then is, why don't you go ahead and you're basically going to take the lead. We are going to be Med 1.
Right.
We're just basically going to go out and do some patrolling, see if a call comes in, and
Right.
just give you some quizzes over the various levels of the phases, because even though you're Phase 3, of course you don't want to forget any of your Phase 1 stuff and still
Can't
be
forget
familiar
the
with
fundamentals.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So, why don't you
Right.
get us an ambo and, call it.
Right. Echo 110, 1041, attaching Med 1, gonna be 10-8 patrolling.
Foxtrot 75 is merged with them for Med 1. Okay, let me just make sure my notes are in a good spot here again.
Right.
Let's go from the start. Okay, so like I said, I'm just gonna go over the basics and fundamentals as well as other stuff. Just kind of throw you some random things from the various
Sure.
stages. Do you know what you might do if, like, say, you're the only one on shift, but all of a sudden you are unfortunately come across and called to an MCI?
Pager.
Perfect. Honk, honk, honk.
What?
I was just saying honk, honk, honk because that car started honking back there.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Oh, okay. You know the reason why you might take people to upper pillbox compared to lower?
You know, suspects, or sorry, patients that are in police custody, that there's like a lot of them, so there's like potential hazards with the public lobby. Could it also be like individuals that are going into like you definitely know they're going to the ICU kind of thing, and that's already on the second floor, or is it kind of just reserved for those more potential hostile environments?
Yes, it's generally reserved for the hostile environments
Gotcha.
and PD requests when they ask us to go there, or like I said, the MCI incidents. If it's someone who was gravely injured, but they're not on police hold for any reason, we still usually transport them to lower pillbox, even if we're like pretty damn sure that they are going to be in ICU intake.
Right.
You also know where to find the ICU intake form?
Yeah, it's on the. It's on the portal, I would assume.
Yep. Under the hospital processes.
Hospital processes. I found it. I found it as you said that.
Are you familiar with the local staff of each of the 3 hospitals?
I know Nurse Nancy. Okay, I know Doctor Z. So I know the pillbox staff. I haven't used the other 2 hospitals, so I don't really. I'm not.
So they do have their own official staff, but as I was taught and I was informed when I was being brought up as a Probie, if necessary, if you're having a hard time remembering, you can still just put in an MDT report that they were delivered to Dr. Z's staff.
Okay.
But the official people, the ones that he has assigned himself to work those places, in Sandy, it's Dr. Sandra Brimmer. And in Polito, geez, brain fart. Polito, it's
engine 1 if it's available.
It's Dr. Axel Odin. 10-4 engine 1 is available.
I'm probably not going to remember that.
Well,
but
it is
I'll try
also
my
under
best.
your hospital processes down at the bottom. So like I said, it's not actually necessary, but it's,
I see.
You know, some people do like being very specific, but yeah, that's not necessary. Just trying to throw you maybe a little bit of a curve there. Going over your notes again, I want to see what sort of calls you've already been on.
A lot of MVAs.
Yeah, we do
motorcycle
get a lot of those in the
accidents.
city. Have you done hands-on treatment yet?
Yeah.
You have. Okay.
I've done, so actually my first person, I was with Rai Rai, and he let me treat one of the burns, because we had 2 individuals that were burned, and he let me like put them on spine boards and move them and stuff. And then I've done like road rash, which is technically a burn. Fun fact, I learned that. I treated some road rash, and I think they're like small cuts and stuff like that, mostly so far. I've done a concussion test.
Okay. Well, it's something I see a lot as a firefighter, so sure, let's go over it. How do you treat a burn?
So the severity doesn't matter for the method of treatment as much. It does, however, from what I remember, you know, blood loss changes with severity, and that's one of the more important things, you know. So, you know, let's if we just start with like a simple burn, you know, it's just because it's damaging the exterior layer of skin that helps, I believe, control temperature, and you know, fights against what's the word? Fights against diseases and stuff. The main thing you want to do is clean it out, put wet, you know, a layer of wet, like gauze or bandages on top of it, and then pack it over with a dry layer, so that it helps. Like it's pretty much like a temporary use of. It's like temporary skin. You know what I mean? That helps both simultaneously cool it while protecting it from potential further injury.
Right. You basically always want to treat it with the saline flush
Mhm.
to try to get out any particles that might be in there. And then, yes, wet gauze on top of it, covered by the dry bandaging.
Yeah.
What are the only 2 times you would remove an impaled object in someone?
Ooh, I don't think I've done this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that I've just been told to pack around it, but I've never been asked the very specific times you would take it out. The one that jumps into my head is a needle.
Okay. No, actually.
Dang.
So, since this hasn't been covered, would you like to see if you can find it in your handbook?
Ooh,
Or do you want
yes.
me...
Let me look.
Okay.
Let me look. Impalement. In order to perform CPR, in order to maintain an airway.
There you go. Perfect. So you're very good at navigating through your handbook. That's good to know. Yes, those are the only times you do remove an impaled object.
That makes sense.
You said, you know, you learned about the burns basically being road rash. You know, that was something you hadn't known. For me, it was, you know, you watch so many movies and you see them like, oh, this guy's got an arrow in him, I'm going to yank it out. And it's like, yeah,
Mhm.
that was the one that movies have lied to me all my life. I never knew that you leave impaled objects in.
You know what's funny? That very specific example you're using, I always was confused why they would snap both ends. Because I have the opposite, like, of what you're saying, where I don't see people yank it out. I guess it's specifically with arrows, but they snap both sides. Which I feel like is probably also wrong, because I feel like it would make it harder to get it out from that point. But...
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's the one example I always go to, because I guess it's kind of very visual in my mind about seeing. It's like, oh no, an arrow! Let's get that out of this guy. Or there was a some sort of fantasy book I saw where it mentioned like yanking a spear out. But again, that's at least fantasy, so they might not have been medically oriented as well. So yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So what have you been studying the most lately in your handbook? Have you started studying BSL since you are doing hands-on?
Well, no. So I actually, since I was a lifeguard, a lot of the basics I kind of already know, and I did for a very long time. So I've actually been kind of forward-thinking and studying the more advanced stuff that's in the future, because that's the stuff that I don't know. You know, because I'm really comfortable being hands-on with very basic things right now, so I'm not exactly worried about any of it. Anything that I can do right now, as like a trainee, I'm confident with doing. It's stuff like anything in the drug matrix, or, you know, all the firefighter stuff, you know, that I don't know.
Okay.
And I know that's like not a now thing, and it shouldn't be what I'm worrying about, but I'm still really confident about what I need to know right now.
Okay.
So I'm not worried that much about it.
Yeah, you do need to have, you know, the basic knowledge for the firefighter side. I was there when you went through your training, I remember that. So you at least remember the basics about that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect. What's the one thing you're going to do if someone is in a vehicle and you do need to remove them from said vehicle?
Well, first thing is I have to look over their injuries, because if they're bleeding out, I can stop that before I do anything else, right? Depending on how they're bleeding out, obviously. If it's lower body, that makes it a little bit more tricky. But I have to act fast, so you acknowledge, you know, what's
take that on shared? Oh, she
do
got
you
it.
have a bus available to treat 195?
Give us one moment. Do we have anybody that wants to take that PD request?
We'll go ahead and take it.
If you could send a ping, we'll have a unit en route.
Thank you very much.
10-4, thank you.
All right.
So you got the full call out.
Med 176, latest 311.
Alright guys, good morning. Foxtrot 1540, 1.
Okay, just for your information, that will be down in Southside.
Medic 1.
Yeah, I see it.
We're going to do a roll call. Medic 1, call signs please.
Echo 1, Ted. Is it Foxtrot 29? Wait, that was the other guy. What's your...
Foxtrot 75.
Foxtrot 75. Sorry, I think it was Elisha. That I saw it was 29, and I didn't think further before I spoke.
No worries.
18. Do we have a medic 3 in about? Yes, we do. It will be Echo 38. Echo 38. Do we have a medic 4? Or is it just medic
3 medics, and I am Crab 1. Echo 29.
Wait, wait, the beach one is Crab 1?
Yes, our beach
oh,
unit
I'm
is Crab.
so excited, man. Dude, I can't wait to be Crab 1.
We do need a specific number of people before we are allowed lifeguard
I
duties.
know, I was told,
Yes,
I know,
once you get
but-
your Marine cert, you can start being a crab.
I'm so excited to be a crab, dude. That's so wicked.
We actually have in your notes that you need to be watered regularly, so I know that you are big on water sports.
Yeah.
Don't forget to call us here.
Med 123, latest 311. Kinda don't wanna be right next to these tankers.
Right. Unfortunately, we need to get close to the patient, though.
Stop right here, probably, just so there's still lots of space.
Hello.
Hey folks, how we doing?
Not too bad. He has one DSW to the leg. Silas has placed a tourniquet on that. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries besides taser prongs in the back.
Alright.
Okay, you go ahead and take the lead. Let me know what you're going to do before you do anything, though.
Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna check him over, sir. Can you hear me?
This is the guy that said bitches love oxygen, I'm pretty sure.
Are you doing okay?
When I did my moto, sir, Nadia crashed.
Okay.
And she
Alright,
needs
let me
suffer.
just check
and when
real
they
quick.
showed up, I'm pretty sure it was this guy, and he said, "You know what bitches love? They love oxygen. Bitches love oxygen." It's like,
All right,
damn, okay.
sir. I am Jason Langley with Sappher. This is Phineas. Sorry, Phineas, forgot your last name. at the moment.
Oh, Phineas Flynn, yeah, Phineas
Phineas
Flynn. That's
Flynn.
me. You call me Finn.
Can we go ahead and get your name, sir?
We started an IR for this.
Jacob Ramsey.
Jacob Ramsey?
Yes.
Layla.
All right.
Sorry, yes.
Okay,
We
so it
started an
looks
IR.
like it's gonna be through on his leg here.
No, I can
I'm
do
pretty
it. I'm
sure
asking
they've
you, have
covered
you?
it, but I can clean
Oh,
it back
no,
out
I'm
and get
not.
it packed and wrapped
I'm
here.
doing it. It's fine.
Sorry.
And you want to start with the entrance or the exit wound?
It's gonna be the exit wound because it's larger, right?
Correct.
And he's face up, so it's gonna be leaking more blood there.
Correct. Did you say it was Jacob Ramsey?
Yes.
Do you have an odd spelling on your name, perhaps?
Ramsay.
Ah, okay. I thought it was with an E. Thank you.
Hey, how long ago you put this tourniquet on?
3 minutes ago, maybe less.
Okay, all right. Got it. Thank you. All right. So that's taken care of. Do is there any other? I just look over any other injuries. Is there anything else you want me to do with this leg here?
You got both sides packed,
Yeah.
wrapped and bandaged. Check to see
So I
if
got
there's
hit
any
by some
sign
of the
of bleed
locals.
through.
We gotta check
I was
something
already
in Swaddle
looking.
soon.
Perfect.
Yeah. Better do that.
All right. Looks like it's holding just fine.
Okay, go ahead and make sure that there aren't any other wounds, and check his vitals as well. Also, something we frequently do, sir, would be rate your pain on 1 to 10, 10 being the worst. Where you at?
Oh, like 2.
Oh, okay.
All right. He's doing okay. His vitals are good. Strong heart, and I'm not seeing any other injuries. I'll just go grab a spine board.
They did mention taser prongs, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Nick,
Could you go
quickly,
back
he
to
said
the
on his,
vehicle and
I think they
process it,
said his
please?
back.
If it's still there.
Yeah, I will check.
All right,
Thanks.
so roll him on his side and have a
Thank you.
check.
I'd rather I would rather have 2 people go there just because of the locals in the area.
Well, you gotta get picked over, so me and Silas will go.
Alrighty.
Okay, just deep breaths for me, sir. Okay.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, it looks like there's just one set here. All right. So I haven't actually done taser prongs before. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say they're just kind of stuck pretty surface level. So I probably just pinch and pull, and then clean and bandage.
Basically,
All right.
brace to one side with your free hand, take a firm hold with your other hand, and then give a firm, direct, straight yank. And then you want to, of course, treat the site with saline, a little bit of gauze, a little bit of bandage. Some people even just use band-aids for those, depending on how severe it looks, but you can always be better safe than sorry.
All right.
Some of us also ask the people what they prefer, whether they like a countdown or just a direct yank. Yeah, that's a personal preference thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that should be that. How you feeling, sir?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good. All right.
Well, want to make sure you, like I said, at least cover that wound.
Oh yeah.
It's something minor. There you go. There it is. Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good.
I think I had something in my eyes, apparently.
No, it's all right. I'll go grab a spine board.
Perfect. Weird, I didn't see that pop up initially. Okay, you sure your pain's only under 2, sir? Because a lot of people usually are more soft from gunshot wounds, but alright. Let me get out of your way.
10-9, Damien?
Alright, sir, I'm gonna get you over on this spine board,
You okay over here?
Yeah, we're all good.
She could do a checking out, please, because she got shot by some of the locals.
Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, I'm gonna get him in the ambulance, okay?
iPhone, no problem.
No problem. I'm gonna check out the Leo over here real quick, Phineas.
Alright.
Rangers on shared, be advised, disregard shots fired. Raton Canyon is going
And
to be
you
a
guys,
cougar
when you
attack.
called us in, that you did say he's a 95, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, he has been cuffed. So
You want to go
we'll
ahead
follow
and
you
treat
down.
this as well, Phineas? Looks like she's got 2 GSWs on the
Sure.
right shoulder there.
Alright, how you feeling? What's your name?
I feel like I've been shot. My name's Scarlett.
Alright.
Changed your hair since I last saw you, Scarlett.
Yeah, I lost a race bet type of deal, and I kind of the hair kind of grew on me, so I kind of kept it.
Alright, this is gonna probably hurt a little bit, okay? I'm just gonna get these taken care of.
Alrighty. All because I tased him, man. All because I tased him. God damn it.
Scarlet, if you rate your pain 1 to 10, where you at?
I'd say honestly like a 3 or 4, but I think it's because of the adrenaline hasn't really gone off just yet.
Do you feel like you need any pain medication or anything like that?
No, I think I'm okay.
You're probably gonna want to go to the hospital to get these stitched up, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, GSWs, we are going to have to transport her as well.
Okay,
Well,
I
Layla,
will
could I give you my
drive your
keys? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drive your car.
Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna get you to lay down in the back as well, just to minimize any further injury, okay?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
If you want to just grab my keys there, Layla, from the car. There should be a second pair in there.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, Scarlet, was it?
Yes.
Alright, Scarlet, if you just want to shift over with me, and then we'll get you going, okay?
Yeah,
Alright,
sounds good.
little 3, 2, 1, action. There you go.
Perfect. It's going to be Scarlet Levine for your report later.
Gotcha.
So show my bag here, Layla.
Alright, we are good.
Is that
Ready to
yours or
transport.
ours?
That's yours.
Okay. Fantastic. We'll meet you down at Pillbox.
How's your day been?
You want to take a guess?
Med 1 gonna be 76 pillbox medical with 2 cat 2s.
What have you been up to in the past half an hour?
You want to take a guess again?
Enlighten me, I don't know. I'm just a bystander.
Chasing your ass around the city.
No,
That's what
me? I just got here. I just got shot out of nowhere. I didn't do anything.
Okay. But did the local actually get you, or?
It was it was the police. All the police shot me. They pretended to shoot the local, but it was just me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm filing a suit.
Oh, well, that's what you want to do. Do you mean
You were
do
actually
it?
you were chasing Matt Box, and I got caught in the crossfire.
Who's Matt Bot? And you're not going to ask you any questions.
He's someone.
Uh huh.
He's a well-known person in the law-abiding community.
You don't sound too sure about that. You sound you're kind of fumbling over your own words to it saying that.
I'm sure his record is clean.
See me, I asserted my dominance over that truck.
I saw that. I liked it.
I honked at them heavily.
Don't forget to call us here.
Med 123, Pillbox Medical 2 cat 2.
You are going to do the mist on both, but I'll go
Feel
ahead
free
and
to
take
deal with
Scarlet in for you.
Alright.
Do you still want to jabber with him some, Scarlet? You want to be in the next unit?
Although it's going to be Dr. Zeke.
224 plus 1, 23 pill.
Alright, I'll be right back,
Hello,
Scarlet.
Dr. Z. Hello, Dr. Z.
Alrighty.
Dr. Z, we're gonna have a Jacob Ramsey here. He is going to have. Come over here, Whisper. He's going to have a gunshot wound straight through the leg there that has been packed and wrapped and cleaned out. It was a through and through. It was not bleeding heavily. Thus, there was not any signs of an artery wound or anything like that. He also had a taser prong removed from his backside. Pretty simple, just cleaned out and bandaged as well. Vitals were good. No signs of issues with his breathing or heart rate or anything, so.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Hope you have a better day, Mr. Ramsey. Good luck with things.
Thank you.
All right, and over here we're gonna have a Scarlet Levine. They're going to have 2 gunshot wounds through and through on their right shoulder. Again, both cleaned out, packed, and wrapped. Did not bleed through, so once again, no signs of an artery wound. Additionally, their vitals were... actually, I didn't take vitals. How were their vitals and their breathing?
If I remember correctly, slightly elevated.
Gotcha. Slightly elevated vitals, but otherwise was conscious, speaking to us pretty calmly the whole time, so not too bad. All right.
Sounds
Good job.
perfect.
All right.
Get better soon, Scarlett. Nice seeing you again. Sorry it was this way, though.
Appreciate it. It's better than being in another way altogether. It could have been worse.
All right, let's go ahead and step out here and get
Okay,
your
sir.
reports done.
I will. If you can step out here, I just need to search you real quickly.
All right.
What's up, y'all?
Are you
Hey,
still
how's it
here
going?
from that call earlier for the patient?
Not that, but I'm waiting for some people to get done with ICU visitation.
Okay. I believe they have a call bell for Nancy now to let them out.
They do. They've had that for a bit, but it's just easier. It's easier if a human lets them out, you know.
Okay.
I treated this guy the other day for
Yeah, I
the
saw
birds.
that when
Isn't
I
that
looked
fun?
him up. I saw that when I looked it up.
But it turns out the call bell issue was a thing that I'm not allowed to do. Because it requires putting in something for a surgery. In the MDT.
Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know what they were asking for, so that's why I didn't advise you, because I wasn't sure.
So I've got the paperwork note from Dr. Z, and I was gonna hand it over to a SAM staff.
Okay.
Next chance I get.
Gotcha. You doing a Jacob's report first?
Yeah, I'm starting with Jacob's. Yeah.
Okay. Tell me when you're done with it, and then we'll take a look over
Will
it then.
do.
So spill the tea. What happened?
Patient confidentiality.
Does that
I don't know his
apply? He
name.
could just look at the report.
He's really not
I
supposed
am a
to.
medical professional.
Right, but you're not supposed to unless
I
you're
mean,
directly involved, or there's a
I don't
reason
know his
for you
name.
to.
There's a lot of people in the state.
Here's a good point. It would be difficult. Here's a good point.
We can give you the basics, and we don't know the basics, but basically, you know, it seems like it was a pretty simple apprehension, you know, and I think it was more locals than anything. They mentioned the locals as the one who shot the officer, so I don't know if it was the locals that also shot the civilian or not. Because it was down by South Side, so you know how they get.
I remember. I know how they get. They tried to assassinate me for putting out a fire.
Same. I had like a group of, I'd say it was about 15 local Vagos hot on my ass once down there.
Oh, was it down at Cybers? Did you all leave your cones?
No, it was in the canals. I thought we were far enough away from their houses where they wouldn't freak out, but I guess to them, those fire extinguishers are just very, very loud, and they still think they're like guns or something. So they must have heard it, even though I was in the canal using it to put out a car that was on fire, and they came running and screaming straight for me.
Yeah, there was one of those, for me, it was one of those, like, small electric bikes that were on fire. So they ran up and started attacking me, and I ran away. I didn't get the fire out in enough time, so it exploded. Thankfully, no one was hurt. So I tried to put the fire out again, and they got pissed at me again.
Yeesh.
The Jason one is done. We're starting on the Scarlet one now.
Okay, Jacob. I'm Jason.
Sorry.
No worries.
Jacob
Engine 1,
is
10,
done.
7, 2 Mike.
Starting. You know what I mean.
Yep. $32.03.
Wait a second, he's making an MDT report on you, Jason?
No, Jacob. He said the wrong name.
The Jason thing?
He said the name wrong. Like I said,
The report was
patient's
right.
Yeah.
The name I said out loud was wrong, okay?
Did y'all hear that, Shared?
I did
not. Really. Okay, and I think I'm done with Scarlets as well.
Okay, give me just a second.
I'm gonna go back upstairs and see if they're done.
Okay. Okay, in regards to Jacob, you wrote on the treatment notes rebandage. Did you actually take the bandaging off that the Leos had provided, or had they provided no bandage?
I believe they bandaged, so I removed and rebandaged.
Okay.
I think I specifically rebandaged.
You normally do not want to remove any bandaging that has already been applied. So for future, just if they've already bandaged it when you have arrived, you want to basically just check it and see if it's holding. And then if you are seeing bleed through, that is once you're AEMT and can do IVs, you would probably want to get some TXA and then to slow down the bleeding.
Okay, I think I just got ahead of myself because I definitely bandaged for sure. I definitely should have asked if how they've been treated because I just heard tourniquet.
Oh, okay.
So I don't actually know if there was bandaging. Maybe it fell off.
Oh, so
maybe their bandaging was loose and fell off. I just assumed that's what happened.
Okay.
To be clear, I didn't specifically take off the bandaging and put more bandage.
Okay.
I just assumed because all I heard was tourniquet that there was no bandaging.
Okay.
But I think afterthought, I thought, they probably did bandage.
Yeah, so sometimes if you're not sure what they have done, take a close look yourself or re-ask them. Make sure that you know exactly what they've done, whether or not they have. Because one thing, you know about the importance of using chest seals on the torso abdomen, right?
Yeah.
As often as we teach PD, sometimes some of them still pack that wound. So if you have noticed that, you want to get a chest seal on top of it, and do note that in your report. And if you want to take it up the line and, do an IA about it, we can pass that along. We usually don't get too sticky about it, but the main thing is you want to note it in your report that it was not you. You want to cover your ass that way.
Got it.
That's the main thing.
Medic 276 to the latest 47.
Yeah, right.
Okay, but other than that, yeah, it looks good. Let me just look at them again, make sure I got it all right. Oh, I did also want to make a note of what report number it was for Scarlet. I forgot to do that. 30204. Oh, okay, so the report ID number is literally in the order that they come in, so it doesn't attach to the person, it just attacks the overall report numbers. Gotcha. Okay, how do you feel about how the call went? Any questions, concerns? Okay.
Nah.
Perfect. Nope, need to check something again, sorry. Okay. Okay.
Medic 223 on the latest.
Go ahead and call how we would end things here after all that.
What?
What do you do after you're done with a situation?
I mean, we go back 10-8.
You can also call it
We're
code 4.
Code 4, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Med 1's going to be code 4 at Pillbox Medical with those cat 2s. We're going to be back 10-8.
Perfect.
Med 3 is going to be 10-7 for about 5 mics.
Are you hungry?
Hey, for Med 1 showing you code 4 and 10A, Med 3 showing you 10-7.
Not really. I got some chicken salad wraps.
And you want
kombucha. I'm alright. Are you hungry though?
Checking to see if my friend has her place open. If so, I'd like to go support her. Buy a few things
Of course.
Yeah, it looks like it is. So, if you can head us on over there.
Sure thing.
So you said you were a lifeguard before?
I was, yeah, back home. Lifeguard for about 5 years, 4 years, 4 or 5 years-ish. So, we were... That was crazy. Anyway.
Yeah, it's got me too. I was like, what the fuck?
I was a police officer.
Yeah, I think they were shouting, though.
Screaming at the top of their lungs.
Right.
Yeah. I was confused. I looked around and it was like, there's no one near us. What was that?
Yeah, they were above us, I believe, on the road.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 years, I was on the beaches, making sure people were safe in the waters and stuff.
So, I don't know about the others around, but, we might have to start making David Hasselhoff references for you.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that?
What, you're not a Baywatch fan?
I think it really, it glamified us, you know what I mean? It didn't take the job seriously.
I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to watch the show, but I know about the show, Chicago Fire. Apparently, that one is pissing a lot of real firefighters off because they are very bad at representing them. So yeah, some of those shows really don't do the research they need to on the things that they're trying to depict.
Medic 2 is code for off the latest.
We're not all hot and dumb, you know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
Where were you, lifeguard? Just back home for you?
Oh, East Coast, you know, back at Vice, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Those beaches there.
RTB, rather.
I didn't do the lifeguard stuff, but I am a California boy, so I've been surfing for a long time. Done that.
Oh yeah, love some surfing.
Nope.
My God.
Zoom. That is one of the most spread out pursuits I've ever seen.
That truck is trying his damnedest.
Where you come from with the lifeguard stuff, did you guys operate vehicles on the beach, or is it all just on foot?
Yeah, some, you know, we had like, you know, boss, we had one big SUV that the boss would use, you know. You know, if he wasn't in, then, you know, me or one of the others would be able to use it. Just, you know, it was a big beach, you know, so like just in case something was on the other side of the beach we had to help with, you know, we would be able to move fast. We had, you know, some ATVs, stuff like that. You know, we had one boat as well. It wasn't like a huge operation. It wasn't like one of the main beaches, you know, but it was still definitely, we had some vehicles we used.
Was it one of the beaches with a curfew? Was it only available certain hours?
Oh yeah, no, we were not. You know, it wasn't quite dusk, but it was, you know, it was pretty close.
Pretty close, right?
It was, yeah, it was 8 o'clock. You know, especially during the summer. I mean, the sun's setting around then, but you know,
right.
When it was, you know, winter months, it's not that it got that cold, but it was definitely, you know, it was people were gone by 5 anyways, you know, so not a lot of people over there. Just want to make sure I'm not going to move until these guys pass.
They're coming up on our link back there.
They're going. All right, we're good. I can't U-turn here. Oh gosh, hold on, I got this. Watch this, okay?
Yep.
This is called the U-turn 7 times until you're allowed to U-turn, because we can U-turn here. Bada bing, bada boom, little 3-point turn. Ooh, it's green.
Perfect.
Yep. And then we're good. All right.
Medic 3 back 10-8. 8 for Medic 3, 10-8. Med 1, are you able to respond to that? 47?
10-4.
Paper.
Be right back, I swear.
It's the way it usually works.
Med 3, would you like to write to assist? 10-4, Medic 3 will be ready at 47 to assist. Thank you.
Med 1, 76, 47.
Perfect. That's going to be just a little bit north of the smeltery, it looks like.
All right.
You pretty familiar with the city?
Yeah, isn't there like a lot of shootings over there?
It's not quite south side, but yeah, it can have shootings too. I haven't done as many responses in this particular area, so not 100% sure, but I think so.
All right, well, we'll see what we got.
Paper 10-6 with an abandoned vehicle, 1537.
Okay, same drill when we get there. I'm going to let you take the lead. You can do the assessments, all the lookovers. Just let me know what you intend to do for any sort of treatment.
Sounds good.
Excellent clearing on your intersections, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait, I have responded here. Yes, locals can go nuts here too, so definitely have to
Okay, I'm
keep
gonna
our eyes on
definitely quiet down to minimize aggravating anyone then. So flip through here. Looks like they're on the right. I don't see anyone aggro. Probably tuck us away over here just so we have cover in case anything happens. It's okay, we're here, okay. You're gonna be okay, alright? What happened, man? What happened?
This guy, he shot me.
This, is this a local here to our left?
Yes.
My left? Okay. Looks like that's a local over there, Elijah. You want to take care of him at least?
Yeah.
Sir, please keep your distance, sir.
Yeah.
Please,
Need
sir,
to
if
back
you could
off,
just-
sir. We've got things handled here.
Kind of cramping up your business. I don't. Oh God, should we call
Yeah,
police? I mean,
yes, we should. We should probably
all
have to
right.
do some
Can you
assistance
look
here.
over him just while I'll call police?
Okay.
Stafford PD on shared.
So for PD.
Do you have anyone you could set down on the latest 47 in La Mesa? We have multiple individuals cramping up our business.
10-4, I'll get a couple units down that.
Thank you kindly.
Look, gentlemen, we're gonna need some distance here, okay? This person's injured, and we cannot have you up in his grill right now, guys. This is not safe for him or anyone else here. Just need you to back up.
I only see. Did you like fall or anything like that, or was it just the gunshot, sir?
Just gentlemen, back up, please. Please.
Just a gunshot.
What the fuck's going
on? They're stopping the sun getting in my eyes. Oh, God bless them.
Disregard. Just wait till the PD
We
gets here.
don't normally
Good
do
call.
this, but since they are being very volatile.
Oh my God,
here-
he's got a gun! He's got a gun!
Not again! Not again!
Medic 2 is at 1076 RTD.
Nope.
Get me out of here.
And we are also back to 10
I don't think I heard anyone actually fire. Did you hear any actual
so
gunshots,
scared.
Phineas?
Bring him over here. Bring him over here.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. I'm so scared. Please.
It's gonna be okay. The police are here.
We've got to get that arm of yours treated up. Okay, go ahead and start on disarm, Phineas.
All right.
So it's the right arm has a hole in it. I didn't see if it was through yet or not.
I'm looking. Do you think we can get a tourniquet? It's starting to bleed more.
Yes.
All right. I'll get a tourniquet applied.
Fuck.
You're ready to pain on a 1 to
Sir,
10.
please.
What level would you say your pain's at?
Like a 6.
Okay, would you like some pain medication?
Oh my
Yes, please.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be okay.
Take cover. Sure you got
Covering him. I'm covering him.
No!
It's
Oh,
okay.
please,
You're
my
gonna be
memories.
okay. You're gonna be okay, sir.
You're gonna be okay. Hang in there. They got the PPPD's got it covered. He's got it covered.
Who are you?
Just get some cover and hunker down. Get some cover and hunker down. Don't run. Alright, what's your name, sir?
Zach.
What's your full name?
God.
What's your full name?
Zach C. Z-A-K-C-E-E. Ow.
Fuck, is that you?
Okay. I have a tourniquet. Okay, I'm gonna tighten this tourniquet. Just make sure that's tight on there to slow the bleeding.
Yes, like
okay.
millions of
And
them.
I'm just looking for an exit wound. Do you know if you got? I'm just looking to see if there's an exit wound on your arm here. Okay.
Okay, we got a lot going on.
Okay, it looks like the bullet is in. Okay, so I'm gonna clean it and I'm gonna wrap it. Okay.
pack it with gauze and wrap it.
Pack it with gauze and wrap it.
All right, what was your full name again, sir?
I hate
Zach, Z-A-K. C-W-E. Get me to the hospital, please. I can't do this.
You didn't hit your head at any time,
You
right?
over there, sir? Are you okay?
No.
Oh fuck.
Are you hurt, sir? You with the bat? Are you hurt at all?
I am. I've been shot. I was
Okay.
just walking past and I got caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
Elijah
Oh,
here
yeah,
can get tended to you.
Perfect.
Okay, what I'm gonna do,
And
Zach,
I
to
got
get
told
this
by
as
a
quick
man
as
in the police
possible,
car
I'm gonna get an
and I
O2
got
mask
shot
on you to
more
help
because a
regulate your
policeman
breathing, and I'm
next
gonna administer some Intanox. It's basically kind of like laughing gas. If we need anything more than that, we'll step up from there, okay?
Fuck.
Yes,
Is it okay, Doc?
It's gonna help with the pain, alright? You're gonna feel real good, okay? It's gonna help you.
Thank you.
Alright, you're gonna be okay. Just breathe that in.
I
Normal
see why
deep
you wanted
breaths,
us here.
There you go. You're gonna be okay, alright?
Holy
Alright.
fuck.
I got this.
Oh,
I got
God.
his arm taken care of. I'm gonna check for any other injuries.
Responding here.
Are you guys okay? Anybody hit?
I can
The
see
gentleman to my
words,
left
man.
was. Elijah's taken
Whoa.
care
I'm
of.
also hit.
I was not hit myself. You weren't hit, were you, Phineas?
Got a bit of
Jeez.
smack on my mouth as well.
Get
The
ready for round
sky
2.
is purple.
Fuck.
Alright, that's nice and all. Just you know,
Yeah, just hang in there.
hang
Yes,
out.
mommy.
Stay awake for us. I'm just gonna look over for any other injuries, okay?
Phineas, you weren't hit any time, were you?
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Perfect.
Hey, officer, can I get some bandages? I'm bleeding pretty badly.
We
here.
need to somehow get out of here. Just saying. We're gonna keep coming
You were
back.
hurt,
I
Elijah?
know. We're
Yeah,
gonna.
the locals are gonna
assume-
keep coming back to look at the, the injured guy, and then
Then
one
they're
of you
gonna
guys are
try
gonna
and
get hit
piss
again.
them off.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well,
Nosy bastards. So nosy, aren't they? Army
I know, right?
I'm not seeing any other injuries, so I'm gonna go grab a spine board for him.
All right, perfect.
Holy Christ.
That guy's got Cheetos on his
We'll,
head.
unless one of you guys want to do it, start calling the
Go
local
ahead and,
coroners.
you want to at least kneel, Elijah?
Oh no, they're coming over.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming over.
Everything's
Help me!
getting
Help
out of
me!
here. You're gonna be okay, sir. I need you.
I mean, yeah,
need you to
we're
back
gonna.
up.
But
Okay, you know this
Sir,
is gonna
just-
hurt.
Oh my
be a nice
God.
Vago. Be a nice local Vagos.
No such thing.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
think
God,
we're
it's
good.
an absolute bloodbath out here. What the fuck's that? Oh my.
Seriously?
Sir,
At the scene.
you can
Oh.
leave now, please, sir.
Sir, please leave. Sir.
They're not real Cheetos. It's my hair. You can't eat them.
Oh, uh-oh, he pulled a gun. No, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic, don't panic, no one panic. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right, let me get a bandage on top of that.
I'm bleeding out pretty
I guess
badly.
everyone around here got guns, huh?
Yeah, so
All right, let me get a
everybody
firmly
after
attached here.
EMS have left, just canvass the area, clear up any shell casings, any blood, start calling the coroners. We're just here as backup for EMS. There's no,
Uh-oh.
criminal report.
Okay, feeling better?
Thank you.
A little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're still gonna make sure you get yourself checked into the pillbox when we get down there.
All right.
You gonna be able to treat this
One-
individual still,
one of
Elijah?
Oh shoot! Yeah.
EMS
Oh,
needs
you
to
got him, or?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure
I think
you're
it's in
gonna
our
be
best
okay?
interest to get that guy out of here.
Shot
I'm
in the
gonna be
mouth
honest.
and
Yeah.
shot in the shoulder.
All right, we're good.
All right, you sure you're good, Elijah?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's okay. We are helping you. We are. That is what we're doing.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, we're getting you to pillbox as soon as we can.
So many bodies.
Medic 1, 76 pillbox medical 1, cat 2. Just gonna slowly, without pissing anyone off. There we go. All right, we're out of there. All right.
Oh my.
Medic one staying on
I've never
scene
been
for
so happy to
secondary
hear
treatment.
sirens.
Don't worry. What was this guy? What was your name again, sir?
Medic
I
two.
feel like you kept saying it, but I kept not understanding what you were saying. Your full name, Zach what?
Zach C Z-A-K space C-double-E.
Got it. Okay. I've locked it into my brain now. I understand.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna get you a pillbox. They got the best doctors over there, Zach. They're gonna get you all patched up. You're gonna be doing great after this. Okay. You're gonna actually feel better than you were before you got shot. I'm sure of it.
Oh, bet. Well, they can't have the best doctors in pillboxes. I've got the best doctors in here.
Well, I'm not a doctor, so
We're not doctors or
I'm like
EMTs.
barely even an EMT, honestly.
Damn it! I tried my best.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it. So what happens? Locals just went crazy on you at some point?
So I was going for a leisurely stroll, as you do. I didn't realise I entered Gangtown. Some guy put a gun to me. I put my hands up. I think he thought I was reaching for something, and then all of a sudden he just started shooting me. But they're really nosy. They just kept coming around me for no reason. I don't know why. They must just like the action, you know.
Medic 1, 23 pillbox, medical 1, cat 2.
Yeah, those doors are something else sometimes.
Alright, Dr. Z, we got ourselves one Zach C here. He's going to have one through and through on his, I believe, right arm there that has been cleaned out, packed, and wrapped. The tourniquet was applied for approximately, I want to say, 3.5 to 4 minutes. Additionally, his vitals were all right when we were spotted, not too bad, not too good. And we did put him on O2 and Equidox? Laughing gas? Intonox.
Entonox. It's basically kind of like a laughing gas. For your information, Phineas, it is something that you do not use if there is any sign of a concussion. That's why I asked him right. That's why I asked him if he'd hit his head or anything.
Medic 376, Pillbox Hill 1, cat 2.
All right, and he was put on Entonox. No signs of concussion.
Yeah, and for your information, Zach, the reason why I preferred and went for that is because that situation was so volatile, I didn't want to take time to do an IV.
No, whatever got me out quickest, you know.
Exactly. That's why I went with the Entonox first.
All right.
Okay.
Very cool.
Zach, as I mentioned, this is Phineas Flynn. I'm Jason Langley with SAFR. If you do have any questions or concerns, let us know. I'm sorry we had to meet this way, and I hope you have a much better day.
Thank you. Is the doctor coming to see me? Do I need to see the local doctor? Yeah.
The local doctor here.
Yeah, we'll have to the local.
Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with
no
things.
worries. Thank you, guys.
No
Thank
problem.
you so much.
No worries.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
Romeo 32951. Visit some of the ICU. Is that possible?
We have to take care of the report for the individual that we just dealt with, but if you don't mind waiting just a little bit, we can get you up there shortly.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, do you have his name for the report?
Yeah.
I was still having a problem with it. Zach, what?
C. Yeah, I found it. Z-A-K, because I'm American. C-E-E.
Hey, so I thought I told you you could go ahead and come up to the ranger station, but we're going to be at the vet clinic at the Paw Farm. We're doing some training and stuff, so if you want to come by and get a skipper's license, you can come by there. Oh, 10-4, thank you. Once I'm done with this overturn semi, I'll be there. Oh, hi, that was us, Apache.
Medic 326, Pillbox Hill.
All right, thanks for reaching out.
I would say his response was pained, right? Or what? I mean, I guess he was speaking still, so it's still voice, but like it was not. I guess he was still alert.
So I personally will note their pain level if they give me that number. So
what did he give you? I didn't hear what he said.
A 6. So that's one thing you can list. Rated pain at a 6, and that was part of the reason why pain medication was administered.
$607 is what was happened to me. Fucking Vargos. $607 what's happened to me.
Sorry about that, Zach, sir.
Oh, who said that? Oh, yeah. Hey there.
Yeah, I heard what you had to pay.
Yeah. Jesus. Expensive walk around, the area, you know?
Yeah, that's what them locals can be like sometimes, unfortunately.
I know, right? Damn it. Hey, well, at least I'm still walking. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, be careful. Get follow-ups if you need it.
Thank you. Shit.
Rangers
Hey,
to
between me and
5
you,
on
how
chat.
much would it cost me to turn the machine off?
Send for fire and rescue.
Is anybody available to assist the local Bay 1050 with a ranger and they're unconscious
But
line steering wheel?
hypothetically, money-wise, how much would it cost me? For you
Is anyone able to respond to that?
Med 1 is still dealing with wrap-up of our situation. We are unavailable at this time.
Med 2's got it.
10-4, if you send us a ping, we'll get a unit out to you. Unit out en route.
Med 2 is 76 the latest ranger request.
10-4.
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
You gotta check out. Let's go for a wonder car, though.
Was that call for fire rescue? Oh, come on. Is that you on radio? Echo 104?
I don't know.
That's my trainee on radio. We're gonna work on it.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Thank you.
Okay, let me take a look.
Engine 1's going to also be 76 at ranger request for assistance.
$30205.
God, I hate responding to reports in that area.
Yeah, they get pretty volatile down there. I didn't recognize it initially, and then once we arrived, I'm like, oh shit, I know this place. Under additional information, you have GSW is through, but I believe it was not a through and through, correct?
Oh shoot, you're so right. Okay.
So you
I
can
think
edit that.
Done.
Perfect. Okay. Have you gotten anyone into ICU to visit someone before?
Is that one of you guys keying up?
No.
Do you know the processes? What would be involved?
Nope.
Negative, I think you're hearing things.
Would you like to
Not,
see if you can figure it out? Do you want to follow it through
Sure.
with me?
I will do that.
Try to figure it out.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Hello. No problem.
So I have to be sure that. I mean, I can guess. I'm kidding. I'm looking at it. I have to ensure the patient is not on police hold through the ICU tracker. They can't have visitors if they're on hold. I need to get the visitor's ID and check their ICU access on the patient's FG profile. And if they're conscious, I can check if and they
Okay.
can put in 311 if they want.
Perfect. Let's get to it. Sir,
Hello, hello.
Thank you very much for waiting.
Yeah, no problem.
Jason Langley with Saffir. This is Phineas Flynn. Can we help you?
Is everything good here?
Yeah, as far as I know. Why, what's up?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi,
I
Dr.
think you
L. I
wanted
didn't see your hair.
Elijah. Elijah wanted, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hi, Dr.
So,
L,
sir,
yeah.
I'm Jason
Gonna come
Langley.
over here?
This is Phineas Flynn. Phineas Flynn is one of our trainees, so we're going to give him some practical experience and admitting someone to
Dangerous
visit
for
the ICU.
PD.
So
Do you
we'll
have any
be
objections
basically
to us
handling
using
things, and I'll just be
TAC for
watching to
training?
make sure it's handled right, okay?
All right, no problem.
Perfect, thank you.
Right, so who are you visiting today?
Billy
I don't
Ann Ripley.
believe so. Go ahead.
Perfect. Okay.
10
Give me 1
4.
second.
Be advised we'll be using TAC for training purposes.
Perfect. And what is your name? Do you have a piece of ID?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, so I believe. I believe we will have to go and speak to them first, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
That's exactly
All right, we'll be right back.
Yep, we'll be back shortly.
I didn't know how much we could say, like,
Engine 123.
hey, you're not on their contacts, so we have to go
Yeah,
check
you
with them
basically
first.
say exactly what you did. Say exactly what you did, that we need to check with the patient, because yes, he's not on her contact list, so if she gives permission, he is allowed. If he doesn't want to see her, we'll have to tell him, unfortunately, you will have to
kindly leave.
Basically, you can talk with her and get her updated. I believe that's
Cool.
Bailey at the end right there.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Bailey, how you doing?
I'm alive.
That's all we could ever ask for.
Yeah.
And if Luke is out there, yes, he can come visit.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're here for.
Job done.
I'll let you bring him up. I'm going to
All
stay
right.
here for a moment. Because, yeah, I've been busy. That is Phineas Flynn. He's one of our new trainees, Probie, and I've been dealing with him. That's why I wasn't able to get back to your text yet. So sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
How you doing? Doing okay?
What's your name, mister?
This is
Jason
Jason.
Langley.
Oh, I have your number.
This
Yeah.
is this is Amelia's brother.
Oh.
Has she actually called me that?
She did to me.
Aw.
Medic 3 is code 4108.
That makes you family.
I appreciate that.
Paper Med
No,
code 4108, 1601.
TLDR, I would let the intrusive thoughts win. And it was wet, and I can't land on the balcony. I slipped and did not land on the balcony above Delicious, and instead landed on the pavement.
Oof.
And then my brain swelled up, and I had a couple of seizures and a blood clot.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. But I'm only seeing one of you now, so improvement. Hey,
That's
Luca.
a start.
Yo,
Hi.
what's up?
All right, well, we're going to let you guys visit since he came here with a visit. But yeah, Bailey, I'm sorry what happened. I hope you feel better soon.
I'll be out of here as soon as the doctors say it's okay.
Okay, well, good luck. I hope you get better and stay better a nice long time.
In this city?
Also, you know, you can't let Amelia, you know, be better off than you since she's the one who's better at getting hurt.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
Take
All right,
care.
talk to you later.
See ya.
Thank you. So, like...
Yeah, the irony is, I know Miss Bailey back there, so I wanted to stay for her while you were letting him up to be able
I
to
got a
talk to her real
question.
quick. Yo.
When you're visiting, you talk to Hilda here to leave, right? Because that door's
Correct.
locked.
Yep,
Okay, cool.
exactly.
I wanted to make sure I told Mr. Sider the correct thing.
Yes, you got it perfect.
Cool.
Because yes, these doors do stay locked. ICU stays locked at all times, whether they are on police hold or not.
All right.
Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of time today. We're going to have to head back to RFD, and
Okay.
I will do your debrief there. If you want to, you're
All
more
right.
than fine jumping back in queue and see if someone else will pick you up. But yeah, as far as I am concerned, that's it for me today, unfortunately.
All right. Med 1's going to be code 4 from Pillbox Medicals and RTB currently.
All right, how are you feeling about how things went so far today?
I'm feeling good. I think I had like a little like remembering exactly what was done after the fact. I understand I had a little bit of trouble with that. I mean, maybe I gotta take notes in the moment, and I don't want to pull away from what I'm doing with the patient. I also don't think like it's a big deal if I, forget. As long as it's right in the end, But when I'm alone, I understand that might be a little bit of a concern.
Yes.
So I think that's just something I need to focus more.
So
on not just getting it done.
There are ways to take kind of mental notes about what's gone on, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll just do that.
That's
smart. That's smart. I'll start doing that.
That's the best way I found. Basically, just mental notes, and I just keep those mental notes with me until I've handled the situation, done my report, and then I just kind of close my eyes and clear my head and get ready for the next one.
Gotcha. All right, I will start doing that because I was just I was raw dogging, remembering everything that happened, and I should not do that.
Yes, it's the trick I think 90% of SAFR uses, if not all of us. Just good mental notes, and then like I said, once you're done in a situation, then you're like, okay, I can close my eyes, sit back, relax, wash that one away, and start on a new one. And hey, you're our big guy who loves water, so yeah, washing things away you should be familiar with. Any questions, concerns, comments for me, please feel free to give constructive criticism. I am one of our newest FDOs, so I'm still
learning
you're great. Myself.
I don't got anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it was great.
For Med 3 showing you RTB, are you 10-8?
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Had a good time.
RTB.
That was a very good thing, realizing to get police presence there right away. I do appreciate that. Like I said, after we arrived on scene, then I'm like, oh, I know this spot. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure until we were actually there. I hadn't seen them get that volatile when people were not being active against them before, though, so yeah, that was new for even me.
Fair enough. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, the way they just came up and got right in our face while we're treating the patient, like I said, that was oof. How do you like our lights up there?
They're wicked. Wicked lights.
You got plenty of water on you, Jason?
Yeah, we've been talking about it. All right, so I do have a quick question. I may have made a mistake myself, so I want to know for future reference if I did need to do it. I think, did you have a little problem with your radio for a bit there?
Me?
Yeah, because I remember at one point you called out if with her radio check.
Oh no, I just went 10-7 for a minute, so I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Come back.
So, did you hear us call and shared for police presence on our call?
Nope.
Okay, so you were 10-7 during that. So we were down near the smeltery where, locals can get trigger happy. They were getting up on our grill a little bit. Phineas very alertly and very cleanly said, should we get police presence here? We did. They were already on scene that's when they finally got more volatile. So we had cops on scene already dealing with them. Should we still have bravoed in that situation since they were already there?
How many cops did you have on scene?
At least 3 units, I believe.
Okay. So the Bravo is not only for us, or sorry, for PD. Not Bravo, but the panic button is not only for PD, but also us, right? So we can kind of get a gist of some shit's going down somewhere. We might need to be standby and be ready. Okay.
3323 run for fire.
In the future, just make sure you guys panic button when shit happens. Even if PD is there, we still want that panic button coming through. Phineas, you guys can go take a couple minutes, and you can go teach him how to write an IR.
Okay, so you do want an IR about that because of the...
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. What was your call sign again, Phineas? Still with us, Phineas?
Yeah, no, I do know how to. I was shown this already, actually.
Okay. So if you need any assistance, let me know. I'll let you put the initial IR in, and then I will tack in and add on to it.
I picked up some fast food on my way back.
Nice. Elijah was also on scene for that situation. He had gone to back us up as per your request, Ed, so he will also be tacking onto the IR.
You will also have to note that I was shot once in my left arm.
Hey, have you been checked out?
Yes, I was checked out.
Okay.
I was also patched up by our amazing stinky firefighter right there in front of us.
Perfect.
Ed, do you want me to share personal information about you with a friend of mine?
Who?
Amelia Caldwell or Collins.
Collins? Why?
She's asking if you're still a realtor.
I am, but my phone number is literally on the website. So is my email address. If they need to get in contact with us, they can email us.
I mean, to, be fair, a lot of those websites don't get updated as often as they should.
It's up to date right now, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm the one that updates it.
Should I just tell her that then?
Yep. I'm clocked in as Sapper right now. My job is Sapper.
For the witnesses, I don't know any of the cops' names. I
that's
can just
fine.
put. I just put the fire like these two, and that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
You can, if you ever want to, feel if it's necessary, you can reach out on shared and, say who was there at that situation and at least get one name. And then once you have one name, you can call them. And if you want to, get the others that were involved.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix the website. Give me a sec.
See?
No,
Sold
hold
you.
on.
Medic 2 is RTB.
Because I'm usually the only one around, I usually have to call out and get at least one witness.
Yo.
Are you guys still busy on a call?
We are, correct.
Okay, alright, I'll leave you alone. Whenever you're done, I think Phineas would like to see the lifeguard station and lifeguard stuff. He seemed a little excited about the beach, so whenever you're done, if you want to bring him down here, that'd be super cool.
I will be going 42 in a little while, so he's going to have to jump back in a queue and get someone else to pick him up.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, nice thought. Well, I will let him know.
Alright, sounds good then. I'll probably have to detach from this and hop back into a medic then.
Possibly, yeah, it might be.
Alright, Sounds good.
All right. Have a good one. Good seeing you today.
Bye. Yeah, it's good seeing you too. Bye.
Wait, it doesn't matter which arm it was. Like how detailed does it need to be? Do I just need to put that he was shot in the arm, or do I have to put specifics?
I usually give detailed information.
So which arm were
personally.
you shot in?
The left arm.
Okay.
Well, they do need to know it's a through and through.
Yeah, like I said, I usually go for detailed information as much as possible. Okay, so
Oh my
sorry
God.
about that. You okay?
I get that you're pissed that he's not giving detailed information, but
You know,
can't just punch the trainees, man.
I mean, he's phase 3. We got to make sure he's tough, right?
I feel great.
That makes
Are
sense.
you
I feel
okay?
better than I did before, actually. Thank you.
Helped wake you up, huh?
I'm depressed.
Why are you depressed?
Because
Did you just start filling everything out and then you accidentally went back and it's not there anymore?
yeah. Never mind. I don't feel better. You did this.
I'm so sorry.
It's your fault, Jason.
I've felt that pain before. I tried to cram an MDT report before Storm,
Did they
and
call
then I
anything
forgot to
about
save
that?
it.
Did they call anything about that call being called for up north?
The one for Thomas?
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I think they did, but I'm not 100%.
I think they called RTB.
Well, I didn't hear shit, dude. Oh well.
Do you have any sort of set schedule, perhaps, Ed, that you do work for Dynasty?
Not really.
Okay, so some kind of when you're feeling it.
Well, I mean, not really. It's kind of when I have work to do. I just don't clock in very often. And then obviously I clock in during housing season as well.
Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I really do not like the new phone.
So for actions taken, it's just what I did due to the incident, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So pretty much, I contacted police to arrive on scene.
It's
Also
basically
include what happened after, following the incident.
It's basically kind of a short form of the summary you already wrote. You know, basically like
Oh.
a step by step. If you open up like a new page and look at previous IRs, you can kind of get an idea of how they're structured if you need to.
Friends.
Hi, do I have anybody that can take Jacqueline?
Yeah, we're also going to need someone to take Phineas shortly.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I'm also clocking off soon, so.
No.
Load. Oh, load.
We might have to rip Elton from crab duty.
Yeah, he's already been alerted. He's already been...
Is it one referred to a FTO, or can they take multiple?
One per.
Yeah, one per.
I figured. I don't mind if Elton gets a priority. See when he's in phase 3.
It's Phineas, not Elton.
Phineas.
Where's Ferb? Oh my god. Jesus.
By the way, I want it on record that we won the race here back to base.
True.
Elias is a slowpoke who doesn't
I was
know
in
how
a
to
fire
sing.
truck. The back end's heavy, okay? I want to talk about it.
You should have seen the traffic jam that we witnessed back at the area.
It was crazy.
One of the locals decided to mount the ramp, and for some reason, everyone else just had to stop and watch it.
I moved a truck off the guardrail all by myself. Fireman's muscle.
Nice.
I really got to go 42, unfortunately.
Hell yeah.
Jacqueline, I guess you'll have to rejoin the cadet queue, or not cadet queue, trainee queue.
Yeah.
And then somebody, when they can, will pick you up. Okay?
All right. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Thanks for riding with me today.
Don't forget
Really
the feedback
appreciate
form
it.
when you get a chance, Coral.
Yeah, I gotta write it. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh,
Just making sure.
I got it.
that kills people.
Yeah, Carl, that kills people.
But
Yeah, I got to meet Thomas
I have the
as well.
munchies. I have the munchies that only hands can satisfy.
Wait. I have a problem. I can't give Jacqueline feedback when Jacqueline's name isn't on the feedback form.
What?
Oh.
Give me a second.
Be sure to mention how punchable my face is.
I'm so sorry.
She punched me 3 times so far.
It is
Call
true.
that
That's
discipline.
not true. That's not true. You don't have a back facing Geschist.
For evidence, I mean, there's not really much evidence. Do I just put I can put the 47 alert, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Yep. People have done that
You
in the
can
past.
also just say witness statements. Or witnesses.
Oh my god, well that's an Elton call.
Show
Oh my god, crab. Crab call.
Actually, hang on. Medic 3, you want to assist me on this?
Yeah. Are you able to...
10-4, I'll be in route.
Affirm. Show crab 1 activating seal 1.
Cue the lifeguard music.
It's gonna take him forever to get there. See when he goes.
Alright,
in
do you want
slow
me to just
motion.
submit, or do you want to review it somehow first?
I'd say just go ahead and submit. If we need to give you feedback
Medic
on it, we
1
will.
en
Since this will be your
route,
first.
lifeguard station to
I submitted it.
to transition to seal 1.
Jacqueline, do you want to call us going? Well, going. I guess you have to go 42 too, don't you? Yeah, us going
Yeah.
42. So what you'll do is you'll say Echo 104 and Echo 18 are detaching from Medic 2 and going 42.
Echo 104 and Echo 18 are detaching from Medic 2 and going to 1042.
Perfect. Good job.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Please for your service.
I see it's a gun show.
Thank you for your service. You guys be safe.
Rangers to PD on shared, be advised Taki is going to be converting to that latest search and rescue off into the 911 at the pier.
Yeah, Abram, we have fire rescue Marine also on the way to that.
A-firm, be advised we're going to have 4 Rangers en route, Coast Guard en route as well. Going to be on TAC 8 for you, Safa.
A-firm, TAC 8. Elton and Elijah, did you guys receive? TAC 8?
A-firm on TAC 8.
For no particular reason at all, is there any way for one to change their echo sign?
Not as a trainee.
Because I
But
think it would be badass to have Echo 419.
no, you can't have that.
Oh.
Why 419 out of curiosity?
It's what the Pelican driver was in Halo 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately that's not possible. And you can only have Echo 11 through 99 as a well, actually you'll be a Foxtrot call sign, so.
Yeah. It was worthy to ask.
Hey man, worst they can say is no, right?
Yeah. I think Carl here is very patriotic.
I'm just saluting while I'm writing. And by writing, I mean waiting for you to be able to be selected.
I would recommend that both of you just join the queue.
We are... Elton, I'll be down to you shortly. I just had to put on my dive gear.
Talia's fixing the feedback form.
Okay.
Coral, come here real quick.
Coral.
Thank you. Oh, didn't want to be the only one that did that.
Better call me Rick Grimes because I'm calling out for Coral.
No, she missed out on becoming like a the lifeguard, because then she'd have to be careful of the corals. Should be a coral in the ocean.
And if she gets high, she's a coral reef.
She gets beached, she's a coral reef. Call them coral amenities.
Seal 1 off the coast for rescue operations.
Okay, Phineas, you can see the response I put into that IR now, if you wanted to take a look at that.
All right.
They said TAC 8, is that right?
Affirm.
Cool.
Okay, I am. I believe I already asked, but I'll go over it again. Do you have any questions, concerns for me? Anything?
Nah, I
you wanna
don't
say?
know.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Anything you still feel you might be having trouble with that you'd like to get better at, or have us focus on in your training?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Feeling good.
The only thing I will say on my end is you did a great job. You were very good and alert. You had great presence of mind. As I said, you did clear your intersections incredibly well. The one note I had about things to work on is, yeah, just remember to call yourself when you do arrive at a scene.
Right.
23. That's like the one place where I did give you a little prompting, but other than that, I don't think I really had to do anything. And yeah, I do think you handled things excellently, and we're doing a great job.
Wicked. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot the 1023 us on the highway there as well.
Yeah, it takes a little while. It takes a little getting used to, but that's, what the training's all about.
Yeah. I realized that like 10 minutes into our arrival there, I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, the fact you realize it, that's a good sign. Okay, you want to go ahead and call us disbanded, Phineas? And go ahead and 42, and if you want to, pop back into the queue, and hopefully someone can pick you up.
Yeah, mate. Go 110, gonna be splitting from Medic 1, going 1042.
Foxtrot 75, also detaching from Med 1, also going 1042.
Thank you, service.
Thank you. You guys be safe. Take care. Good day.
You're not my boss. I know you are.
I might be. It was a point. There's a lot of ICU visits today. Jeez.
You can't let them into ICU, can
How
we?
many shifts do you think I would?
We can, as long as we make sure that they are on the person's visitor list. And even if they are not, if we talk to the person in ICU and they give permission, then we still can.
It's kind of hard to tell, really.
I get that. If it's
You got
not like a
doctor down
confident
there,
yes,
anyway.
I don't
They
think I'm
might
gonna
be
do
able to
another
help.
shift today. Is the only reason I'm asking.
I'd say a few more, and you'd probably be good depending how much they cover with you.
Yeah, right. So, not a confident. Yeah, you could do it in one. So I'm gonna.
No, definitely not non.
Cool.
I'll promise you that.
Cool. Wicked. All right. That's all I wanted to know because I'm gonna not get it back at the queue then. Because I have time where I'd be like, if I could do it in one, I'll push myself. But if I can't, then I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. All right. Appreciate it.
No.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
You take care. Ed, thanks for the clarification on the panic button stuff. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I can finish his ride-along notes before I officially clock out, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it afterwards. You have a little bit to complete it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you have a little bit of time to complete. It doesn't have to be done immediately, but if you can, like, ideally do it immediately. If not, just let us know and then.
Yeah, no, I got a little time right now. Just finish it up. I've already started it.
Perfect.
Do you want me to go down to the pier to assist in case they need any help?
No, they should be fine. You can go down there if you want. It's up to you, but they should be alright. They have a shit ton of people in
I was
there.
going to say both of them are in the water.
Yeah.
Not sure where they positioned the ambulance. Hopefully it's close.
Probably by the shore. They also have life flight as well. Medic, Ranger heli.
Yeah, I'm not going in the water, believe me, but I'll stay out of the water. Be like a floating log.
Let me go turn off
That's
my
just something that I need to add to my
phone.
medical. Cannot swim.
Drag you over here a second. Got another quick question for you. So, as far as phase recommendations, do you think should we ever ask the trainees themselves? Like, do you feel you're ready for evaluation? Do you feel you're ready for phase 2? Do you feel you're ready for phase 3? That sort of thing.
I mean, he's in phase 3 right now, so
Yes.
I mean, you could ask. It's it's like, but don't pose it as I'm going to recommend you. Are you okay with this?
Right. No,
I would pose it more of by your next ride along, which phase do you see yourself in? If
right. Yeah, I wasn't
where
going
would
to
you be
tell him,
comfortable?
but it is also not just for him; it's for others as well.
Yeah.
Should ask them. So yeah, don't tell them what you're thinking they are, but ask them, how do you feel? Where do you see yourself at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone's going to 76 to the pier to see if they require assistance.
Engine 123.
We have one patient en route with Coast Guard heading to Pillbox currently.
10-4, what about the second one?
The only one, no second.
We're still doing the report here for Phineas, so sorry about that. Please continue to bear with me.
Echo 29 is going to detach from Crab 1, return to a med unit, whichever one's available, and I'll be en route Pillbox.
Hey, Jack, just make sure you clock off while you don't have an extra, okay? Oh, sorry, I see you in the, You're very much still clocked in.
Engine 1's going to be clear for my latest 47s here at the pier. I'm back 10-8.
Again, sorry for dead air. Just taking care of all this.
NG1's RTB.
Show Equifinary attached to whatever med unit in route pillbox. Medic, I believe 3 will be 23 $.
Careful. You want taking that call?
Negative. If somebody else wants to take that, that's alright. I'm gonna be starting at the hospital.
Let's go.
Careful. Engine 1 can respond.
Foxtrot 15, I'm going to be attaching to Med 3, Med 3 I think, it'll be 76.
Careful, do you want engine 1 to break off?
Negative, you can attach.
All right, we're about to wrap it up finally.
Engine 123.
Mat 323.
Echo 38, 76 lifeguard station code 2.
Alright, Med 3, Engine 1, we are code 4 on the Governor. Having a really bad day. A 76 delay is 47.
All right.
Echo 38 will be 1042. Have a nice day, y'all.
Thank you for the service.
And Foxtrot 75 has completed his report officially 4242. Take care, guys.
Thank you for your service.
No, you.
Oof. There is a lot to being an FTO.
Ed, why did I follow you down this track?
I don't know. Really bad idea, actually.
Whew. I hope anyone's still out there wasn't too bored or anything.
Bad one. Med 2, 23 at the 47. Got one done on site.
All right. Sorry if everyone was bored. All right, already clocked out. Just going to take a quick look at blips and bleeps and bloops. Anyone who might be left out there, hope you guys had fun. Thank you for being here and being a part of things. Yeah.
Rangers to PD unshared. Are you missing a suspect dressed in black with red hair?
Yeah.
Hi. I just had two individuals come into the hospital over here at Pillbox. They're gone now. One of them was incapacitated, appeared to be either cuffed or restrained somehow. Individual that brought him in was who I believe to be Lucy McDucey Kenway of Vagos 13. Male individual dressed all in black with reddish brown hair. Are you guys missing a suspect?
Stand by. I believe it's to do with a warrant on, I believe, Tag 2. Let me find out for you on my...
Copy that.
Well, there's a fun one. All right.
What the fuck?
Take care, everyone.
At 276 to Pillbox, 1 Cat 3.
I hope you have a great rest of your
Simple.
day. Let me see if I can find somewhere to send you.
I'll wait you for the tow, shall I?
Hey, firm. Thank you.
We're going to go see Mia Camino. She's doing some Marvel Rivals. Please give her a Croco Crash and a Croco High. And I hope to see you soon. Excuse me. Been a long day. That FTO stuff takes a lot out of you. Alright. Once again, take care. Hope to see you guys soon. I'll be back tomorrow night with something. Who knows what. We'll figure it out when we get there. I love ya. Bye-bye.